Guys, welcome. फेज 2 का पोस्टर निंगवांग बेडू एंड शिंगचू होगा ब्रो, कंफर्म्ड ऑफिशियली। सही है सही है। अब मेरे को ये बताओ, क्या पूछने वाला था मैं? Why the f am I using binary? अच्छा हाँ, सुमेरु में ज़्यादा टाइनर की जरूरत है। एम्बलम करना है बॉयज, चलो जो भी है ऑनलाइन आ जाओ।
मेरे लिए आलू टमाटर की सब्जी बना दूं?
हाँ चलेगा। क्या ही बनाओ। ये who the hell is Byte भाई? Version 3.5 launches tomorrow 4:30 PM. Are you guys going to pull for Al Haytham? No? Why? First Yelan mommy. Ooh, same same. मैं भी येलान और येलान का वेपन दोनों निकाल लूंगा। You know एक इवेंट है 3.4 में फेज 1 में which is giving you 10 free intertwined fates for logging in. Day 1 login, 1 intertwined. फिर day 3 2 intertwined. नहीं 1, then day 3 2, then 125 135 13 कुछ तो है। 10 इंटरट्वाइंड फिट फ्री में दे रहे भाई।
Look, your ass. Come on, hear me. I accidentally dropped even. All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me.
चिंचू उस पे भी
I
निकालूंगा,
have a
फिर C6
response.
कर
If you
दूंगा
won't take
उसको।
him, I'll just have to okay. Oh,
चिंचू
what
मैं
are
फ्री
you
में
doing
निकाल रहा
here?
हूँ फिर तो।
And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you...
Jerry? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story. One of his neighbors, he returned
He sounds like...
Why are you at... Well then.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lian Long. Come
Like
on,
New Year event
let's
plus
follow them and listen in.
300 हाँ 300 वो अपडेट्स के भी मिलने
Try
वाले हैं।
not to let him see you.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
एक सेकंड। स्टोरी डालना भूल गया बे, बट स्टोरी से कोई आता भी नहीं है, सो कोई बात नहीं। अरे 600 प्रीमोस फ्रॉम 3.4 अपडेट, लैंड 10 के समय तेरे को 10 IF एंड मेल से 3 IF। 10 IF क्या है?
Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
मेल से कैसे 3
now I
इंटरट्वाइन मिल
can
रहे
see
हैं?
that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see you.
मेल से भी
We want
मिलेगा,
this
can check on
information
the
to be as
checkboard. मस्त है फिर।
I
From
understand.
13
Let's walk and talk.
My friend, what can I get?
10 पुल हो गया एक, 600 प्लस 3 और, मतलब ऑलमोस्ट 20 पुल तो है ही यार, फिर इवेंट्स और आएंगे
So,
उसके
you were
अलग।
looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care
अरे
for
वरना
needless
कुछ और-
extravagance.
हाँ, ये लान
So
के
I
वेपन
thought I might
दोनों।
buy.
अभी मेरे पास देख कितना है, 1341 है।
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
मेरे 10 पुल्स तो इधर ही हो गए। 30 पुल तो हो ही गए मेरे विदाउट एनी डूइंग।
Thank you very much, Miss Lian.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with
आज
it.
क्यों
Are
खेल
you
रहा है?
satisfied now?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions
नॉर्मल
just
स्ट्रीम
yet.
डे, कल भी
Do we
खेलूंगा।
have? Wait.
कल क्यों खेलूं? आज
Maybe
भी खेलूंगा ना।
you'll be able to try all the
मैं
finest food
अपने-
for free.
और
How does
कॉन्क्वेस्ट
that
खत्म
sound?
करके रखता हूँ। कल कंटेंट है तो आज भी बताता हूँ ना लोगों को क्या क्या होने वाला है, कल पक्के से आओ ये वो वगैरह वगैरह। यस्टरडे अभी मैं कल बहुत ये था, थोड़ा ऑफ था। ये मेरा येलान वाला हो जाए ना, उसके बाद जरा आओ ऑनलाइन, अपन ये कर लेते हैं। एम्बलम पे थोड़ा मार लेते हैं। एम्बलम अभी मेरी सेकंड टीम में सबको एम्बलम ही चाहिए, तो अच्छे एम्बलम वाले आर्टिफैक्ट निकालने पड़ेंगे ना। और आज शिंगचू का ये करते हैं थोड़ा बहुत फार्मिंग, ताकि मैं उसको डायरेक्ट 70 तक तो पहुंचा ही दूँ। शिंगचू के लिए क्या क्या चाहिए होता है?
The wharf
Hydro
is as
Registine.
busy as
Hydro
ever.
Registine तो नहीं होता
I
ना?
hear
नहीं
the
होता है।
anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
नहीं है हाइड्रो हाइपोस्टेसिस नहीं, ओशनिड और सिल्क।
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, we've heard about this young man called Juri who's supposed to be a...
Whoa! up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been... Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make it... How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, we
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association...
Oh?
He's good at a lot of things. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to
Catch
write
भी
home
निकालना
about.
है क्या
If you're
करना
looking
है
to
भाई मेरे
recruit
को
some new
गेम में
members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry when they're gone.
कोई है नहीं
Hello,
वालों
we're
खेलने
from the Society for Fish Price Research. We...
Wow, she's with...
Society for Fish Price Read?
Please, don't worry. We're just here to... We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't... I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise...
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head.
क्या बोलते हैं Monday to Friday Genshin,
He
and
managed
Saturday,
to
Sunday,
survive.
Valo या
I
some other
mean,
game.
he can afford to eat. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to
Plus
affect
you
my
can
business.
see the Archon
You'd
को जो
rather
मैं
he
करूँगा ना
didn't know?
Akasha Pulses वाला.
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say it. Nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him.
I need to
That's all.
complete this quest so that मैं phase
I see.
3.4
Well,
phase 2
thank
में
you for sharing that with us.
properly वो lantern ride सारे के
Not a problem.
The more times you say
Phase
it, the
two,
less
phase one.
convincing it becomes.
She's cute. Bro.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
Handguards तो ठीक है मेरे पास काफी है फिलहाल के लिए. नाकू वीड अबे हाँ क्या क्या पकड़ना है भाई. Dugushu.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? What brings...
The truth is, we are but new...
Really?
But of course, we...
Great! So what do you wish to know?
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard...
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking
Bennett.
about these days?
Bennett तो 80 है. नाकू वीड किसके लिए रेडन के लिए.
I've heard many tales of jury.
नाकू वीड
For
for
example,
योई में है.
probably
योई में के लिए
because
नाकू वीड
it's
बहुत है
nothing
मेरे
that
पास.
important.
45 है
I
और 15
prefer
चाहिए.
stories about sword-fighting
तो
heroes.
15 और
I
फिर
can
वो
completely
pyrostasis
understand
मारना है
that.
लेकिन बहुत.
Then let me...
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago.
और भाई रेडन मिल गई बूबा स्वॉर्ड.
Before that,
वेलकम.
people
कुकी नहीं कर रहा
always
मैं
used to
अपग्रेड.
sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master...
I'm not that great.
नहीं करना कुकी.
Oh yeah,
क्यों करूं?
one other thing. These...
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
But
Certainly.
Dendro team बना ही नहीं
Thank you,
रहा.
ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then,
Until we meet again.
any of that sounds strange to you?
Strange? What was strange? G.E. seems to have a great reputation.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be...
Sudden?
पहले मैं जो मेरे को कैरेक्टर्स अपग्रेड करने में मैं करूंगा
So he
फिर उसके
returns
बाद बाकी
cruelty
मैं
with
जाऊंगा जैसे कि
kindness
कैच
and
करना है
had to
चिंचू
work to
करना है
support his studies. These are
चांगलिंग
the
करना
kinds
है
of things that make someone well known in their hometown. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond plus, There's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are
When you put it like that.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't. Jur-E was born into a
Bennett
poor
talent के लिए मेरे को
family, paying people to get. The
oh
problem
god वो
is,
boss material
do you
चाहिए.
remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed right, and that changes everything.
इतने
It can mean
कम
a
shots.
powerful
अरे हाँ
faction
भाई मैं
is trying
शॉट
to gain.
बना ही नहीं
That's
पा
the
रहा.
worst
मैं
case
इतने टेंशन में
scenario.
थोड़ा
But all too
बहुत
often,
off चल
the
रहा
most
था.
pessimistic
अभी भी off ही
speculation
हूँ,
turns
इतना
out
कुछ
to be
खास
close.
नहीं, but
Someone's trying to gain influence over
करना
the
है वो.
Chishi, even if we
Short
ask
बनाना है.
Jiri about.
First, we need to find. Remember the
पहले
current
emblem कर
affairs
देना.
and plannings.
फिर उसके बाद
Whoever is
3
secretly helping
fragile
Jur-E
resins है मेरे पास.
must be seeking to
वो
benefit
use
from his
करते हैं.
action. Come on, let's get back to Yenshan.
3 fragile यूज करके फिर बाकी का सब करेंगे. ये देख बेनेट 666 ये चाहिए. स्टॉर्म टेरर को मारना है और ये भी चाहिए. इसका शायद मेरे पास है, मैंने इसे बनाया नहीं है. आज है फ्रोजन एबिस. पैशन ओवरलोड भी 6 है मेरा. इसको 6 रखोगे, इसको ही बढ़ाओ ना. अभी फैंटास्टिक वर्स को बढ़ाओ ना. मेरे को डीलुक मिला. आई लॉग इन आफ्टर 4 मंथ्स और मैंने रिडेन वाले बैनर पे पुल किया. 11 विशेस यूज किए. मेरे को डीलुक मिला और C1 रज़ारिया. कोई बात नहीं. ये देख मेरा बेस्ट बोलो तो आर्टिफैक्ट का शॉट बना. अपना आर्टिफैक्ट पेन फार्म दिखा दे या फिर गॉडली आर्टिफैक्ट का. हाँ मतलब आना चाहिए ना वैसा कुछ. मिलना भी तो चाहिए. देखिए 7 कर दिया मैंने. आई कैन 8 ऑल्सो बट ये चाहिए उसके लिए. तो एक बार रोजा इसको मारेंगे तो ये 8 हो जाएगी. फिर मैंने पता नहीं इसको क्यों अपग्रेड किया 3 पे. अब इसको और नहीं करने वाला. 3 5 7 10 10 करूँगा दोनों को. पहले इसको 10 फिर 10 इसको. एंड ईटो तो मैंने बंद कर दिया बढ़ाना. अभी योमिया का 7 7 इसको भी 8 करने के लिए वापस एक ये चाहिए. एक्चुअली वेट. ओ माय गॉड ये हुई ना बात. को पहले 10. हाँ मुद्रा ऑफ द मैलिफिल. हैंड गार्ड किधर गया. अबे खत्म हो गए हैंड गार्ड. ये रहा. छः ना. ईज 90 करने के लिए. बैक हो गया.
Jur-E's manifesto. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results.
Yikes! We better.
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur, any evidence he's left is not going to be.
Even though Yelan took half, well.
Blackcliff Forge.
this.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as...
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information.
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lady A. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets.
What a strange guy.
To validate his theory.
I'm back! Huh? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition...
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. Lady Yelan.
Well,
the Ministry of Civil but after a few days of getting to know him.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the according to Miss Yu. Oh, and also...
Whoa, that's...
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get...
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you... I can't see any immediate... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there. So they're even... At some point, a rumor began to go around that they're... A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing.
So, did they find him?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid... The technology wasn't mature enough at that time. So the excavation project... Zhi-Yi's manifesto focused... Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar? Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now?
एक दिन में एक बार ऐसा अच्छा टीम मिलेगा इसमें तुम लोग को मजा आता है खेलने के लिए फिर उसके बाद 10 गेम ऐसे देंगे इसमें तुमको सारे भी प्लेयर्स मिलेंगे जो कभी-कभी एक दूसरे को गाली देंगे या फिर थ्रो करेंगे.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
No, not likely.
और
I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They do possess some specialized explosives. Still.
अब जाके हमें फोड़ दो.
Qianwei and Mingbo both. What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
This is great. I feel so...
मैं बढ़िया आप कैसे हो? मतलब बढ़िया नहीं बट कैसे हो आप?
What's...
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote it, but...
You think there's this...
Yes. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is... That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with... That's the advantage of planning this far in advance.
When you put it like that, it also... Who's
That's a question for the newcomers.
Fight for 3.4 kind of yes बहुत सारे एडवांस आएगा शिंगचू आएगा शिंगचू
My only complaint
शिंगचू
is
को
that they're
अपग्रेड
all. I guess
करूंगा
they just. You got that. It rained after. Hey, you're only young.
Interesting.
I should soon be getting a
Let's go talk
5-star
somewhere
from
else.
Acquaint.
Looks like our hunch was drinking in Liu. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
मेरी पीटी तो 0 है. I haven't pulled anyone after getting ridden. अच्छा अगर तू इस पे वो बात कर रहा है, इस पे बात कर रहा है तो wait let me see details. Oh sorry history पे जाना था. 1 5 10 50 मेरे को जॉन्गलिंग मिली भाई. फिफ्टी 57 58 59 पिटी है.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but judging from the direction, looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers run. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could...
The odds of that.
Why don't we wait for the...
We can't count on. To me, that's...
Darn!
Make no mistake. The purpose of our... I smelled something peculiar. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letter.
Really?
मेरे को येलान का
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate. With some wealthy people there put when that fragrant ink is burned. This is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence, but it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-Yi's regular contacts. Since Jur-Yi likes fishing, I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to... So, what did you find out? It's...
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-Yi before. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could.
Well, Uncle...
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman.
Interesting.
जो भी नया skin
Then I
है, वो
wonder how that
appreciate.
even more wonderful...
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on... Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-Yi, but the guy's...
Okay, so tail...
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first,
Groundwork?
when you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Be sure to arrive on time.
लीसा का स्किन इज ओके। मेरे को ये स्किन जो ग्रीन कलर के आए हैं इतना कुछ खास लगे नहीं है। ये लाइन लियोई की बंदी है ना? आई मीन कैरेक्टर है बंदी। No, I'll die.
It looks like we're all here. I won't drone on about the
All of us here know.
Xianwei. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced
No,
across
ki
the
bandi.
board. And after much...
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. In my estimation, all three of us, would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in...
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking of.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you...
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word.
ये लाइन का
I
ट्रेलर
should
देखा
go.
मैंने।
I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that,
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no.
Follow him.
yes, ma'am.
We finally got...
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
ए सिल्क फ्लावर यही चाहिए ना। रुक कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ। When you get to play Yelan, do basic attack and see the animation after that. Oh, okay.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this. We were...
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's... I guess Zhi didn't let his guard
At
down.
300.
Still his
No, Upe says it...
Don't blame yourselves. If I'd asked you to tail...
Xinyue kiosk. A few moments later, I figured that if we... So I stopped Upe, and I...
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait. Let's go to Xinyue Kia.
Oh, guys, I just remembered. I have this. We need to open this. And... Ta-da-da-da! Parametric transformer! फूटी नहीं है मेरे पास। Fuck. तू एक ट्रेजर रोड का कॉस्प्ले करना जब लैंडकूल करेगा।
Illusion shattered!
The night is cold. Time for a light show.
आ गया वेल्किन विनर समझा ना आए तो ये लान का ट्रेलर देख कैसे तो ट्रेजर होल्डर के ऊपर पैर रखती है.
Could you explain to me how our customers are free to dress however they please? What ground? Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange? Well, maybe I did.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question.
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was...
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu Antique. Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you. We're friends of his.
Sure. Which model?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware.
Zhi picked up his set, just so you're aware. We don't have many.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we...
For this set, the wine glasses are sold
Ouch.
separately. Minimum purchase is one glass.
Okay. Thanks, Lin.
Well, don't take
Hello Lex, welcome to the stream. Hola.
This is turning into a real...
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grandmaster of Fieldwork here to thank.
It's not like you didn't...
My specialty is information.
Yelan. Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's...
If so, it's no...
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol. Let alone buy a pair of special... This, whoever this person is, clearly enjoys
I want to know
hard
more
liquor
about
and
what
has
you
a
think.
very high status.
Why education is like a
Hence the name.
gambling.
Now,
Join in
where
बताओ.
might we find Fatui
3.4
who
is
matched
coming
that
out tomorrow.
description, I
मैं तो सबको
wonder?
bait कर रहा हूँ कि आज आ गया करके. It is just clickbait. 3.4 is coming out
Have
tomorrow.
both locations surrounded. Take as many
4:30 p.m. the
people as you
game
need.
will be back from
Yelan,
maintenance.
Is it
4:30
time for us to
p.m.
make our move?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. In which case...
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jerry bought that liquor for.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all...
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Juri may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the if I'm guessing correctly,
Education is...
Fatui official...
भाई ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही बड़ा क्वेस्ट है. गिलान का क्वेस्ट कुछ ज़्यादा ही बड़ा है. Boothais होगा.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Gambling for some people with real potential and unemployed, whereas some people pay high price and get the job and degree. Oh. Anything else?
Perfect timing.
Bro, I like them
Lunyuan
to
just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov...
Qingshu Pool.
Yeah, I don't know who to
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet.
Yelan.
Sense of Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of go...
Oh no, we got...
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Ayaka and Miss Splitter और Hutao. Ayaka किधर आ रही है? मैंने मैप के सारे टेलीपोर्टर्स खोल दिए गाइस.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work
Ayaka
done on
and
this place in the past.
3.5 में
It's a
Ayaka
bit
है
of a labyrinth inside.
और
I can't guarantee we'll be
don't
safe
tell me
once we
Zhongli
integrate
भी
the
है
workers left an
3.5 में
emergency access route. If we can find it,
मेरा दिल
still,
का teleporter
be
है
ready to
क्या?
fight at any moment. Any
मैं
resistance
खोलूंगा
needs to
भी
be
यार
taken
ऐसे
out.
करो भाई
Don't worry, we're all
एक
professionals
बात बता
here.
मेरे को रेडन तेरे इंस्टा डीपी पे लड़की क्यों है
By the way,
अगर तू लड़का है
Yelan,
तो
where are your three?
They have other things to take care of first.
ये कैसे छोटा सा रूम है ना हटा दिया यार हाँ बट क्यों क्यों मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आर्मपिट मॉमी बोलते हैं ना तुम क्या Oh. 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 Oh yeah.
Quietly now.
Oh my god, that was too good.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Everybody stand back!
Go bishop down!
Gotcha! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
हाँ ये लान का बिल्ड T3 टैलेंट 669 ओके 9 अल्ट को 9 करना है इसको 6 करना है ओके आर्टिफैक्ट्स में नोब्लेस देना है अच्छा नोब्लेस वेपन एक्वा सिंबल अकरा क्रिट डैमेज वाला है डू द फुल नॉर्मल अटैक सीरीज फॉर योइमी यूई में कैसा नहीं है ये लान का समझा मेरे को ये देखे 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 Wait, don't give Yelan noblesse never. So Yelan को क्या दूँ?
Looks like he went through. That must be the emergency access route, right?
तो Yelan को क्या दूँ? आर्टिफैक्ट एम्ब्लेम देना है स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पे ट्रेलर कैरेक्टर को नोब्लेस दे के रहेगा अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट एम्ब्लेम क्यों दूँ
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
भाई ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में सब कैरेक्टर को नोब्लेस देते हैं ओह अच्छा 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 मेरे को लगा ओके 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 आई डिड नॉट नो दैट
Quietly now. Gotcha.
my god, क्या मारा भाई? तो रेडियन शुगर को भी नेबलेस दिया था.
Take it easy.
Oh. रूट रेशियो कितना है? अरे हाँ मैंने वो देखा ही नहीं. 76 172 एनर्जी रेशियो 135. एचपी बिल्ड है मेरे ख्याल से. अरे यार अनेबल टू व्यू. फीडिंग टॉयलेट aqua and sack boy you can use feminist robot है. aqua सिमुलर करा निकालूंगा ना मैं.
The water's gone down. Hey, look.
aqua पे 88.2 क्रिट डैमेज है. अभी फुल नहीं हुआ है इसका. देखो 80.4 है. 88 पॉइंट बढ़ेगा ना. फर्स्ट होगा मेरा ऐसा कैरेक्टर जिसका मैं वेपन भी निकाल रहा हूँ और कैरेक्टर भी निकाल रहा हूँ. आज पता चला ना भाई शी इज कॉल्ड आर्पिट मम्मी. हाँ भाई क्या सेक्सी थी.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Don't be scared. A mystic retreat.
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion.
Take it easy. Man, I just wanna get Hoothai and uninstall this freaking game. क्यों?
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Stars, shine for me.
Never mind. It's about preferences. I don't know, make the deep dive into Genshin hole.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Elite Sugar. Oh, there are 12 people on the stream. Wait, what? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello. Hero likes you. Skylark Ninja, welcome to the stream. Manish, Rohit, Light, Kazuto, Varun, Witch Killer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hero is live. Hero. Hero is live. कहाँ जा रहा था मैं भूल गया. Hero raid. Oh, there are 16. Woo! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Hero. If you get famous, don't forget me. Hero is live. I want to see Hero is live.
My legs
I have 2 monitors by the way. इसलिए मैं वहाँ देख रहा हूँ.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
Ooh, Hero has 67 watching his live. Genshin Impact India बोल रहा हूँ. 3000 Primos giveaway. Ooh.
सुनो, कोई इन्वेस्टमेंट?
ऐड तो इतने आते हैं ना, मजा आ जाता है. 450 likes पे character review. Oh my god, bro, you're too good. Hero is live. How you doing? I'm fine, man. 23. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate अगर सब लोग like कर देंगे तो हो सके तो subscribe भी. It's not any compulsion subscribe करना, but if you like me then you can subscribe. Oh, I can see. Hero, you don't have a face cam. मुझे तेरा face देखना था.
Why?
Hero love booba. I have the booba player. This Raiden booba. अभी निकाला भाई. देखो push. Push किसको push करूँ भाई? Face cam है. Sub done, great work. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the support. Hero is live. अबे like करो. Oh! Crow guys, like crow. ये सब करने के लिए तो हम आए हैं. Bro, game voice थोड़ी कम करो. अच्छा game voice कम करो. Like done. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you Hero for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. करना क्या था मैं भूल गया. टाइम पास नाम है बंदे का. Oh, I get it. क्या करना है? Luck may bless you. Thank you guys. Thank you. मजा आ गया. 36 likes. Yes, this is Yelan story quest. I was like ये चालू है खत्म करते. Then I'll go for Akasha Pulses वाला quest जो मैं कर रहा था पहले. So I just have to complete my Akasha.
Thank you.
Manish subscribe. Thank you. Artifacts role. मेरे artifact farm करने जाना है. I'm gonna farm emblem after completing quest. If you want to see my artifacts, it is decent. It is not decent also. अभी तक बढ़ा नहीं है ढंग से मैंने. If you see my sorry. I have a crit rate of 58 and crit damage 163. भाई, I am in pain. मैं इतने pain में हूँ ना artifacts निकालने के लिए. दिस इज जस्ट माई शील्डर. मैं इसका कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करता फिर. मैंने इसको पता नहीं क्या दिया है. मैंने इसको तो अपग्रेड भी नहीं किया है. जस्ट बेनेट मेरा देखो. बेनेट पे ER है 209 ही मिला. एंड रेडन few days back I got Raiden and I am having 239 energy recharge, 250 plus चेता with crit rate 43, crit damage 104. Give me भाई एक पीस को रोल करो. आर्टिफैक्ट्स रोल. बेनेट को नहीं. एक मिनट देखो मेरे को जज मत करना बट मैं ये गेम में बहुत ज़्यादा अभी तक इतना वेल वर्स्ड नहीं हूँ. सो व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय आर्टिफैक्ट्स रोल? मतलब अपग्रेडिंग आर्टिफैक्ट. नो मेरे को भूल गया. अरे नहीं जोन भूला नहीं यार. इतने सारे चैट्स पहली बार है. किसका पढ़ूं? ये होता है आर्टिफैक्ट रोल. मतलब अपग्रेड करना ना कोई एक आर्टिफैक्ट. Level up one good artifact event. Can I go to my bag? I can. There was a good artifact that I had to roll. रुको. ये देख मेरे पास एक फ्लावर है. अगर ये फ्लावर पे मुझे कुछ अच्छा मिल गया ना, मैं किसी को दे सकता हूँ as a normal piece. Crit rate, crit damage वाला एक फ्लावर है ये मेरे पास. And एक और था. ये देख HP %. बट मेरे पास कोई है ही नहीं फ्लावर. सॉरी, ओशन यूज करने वाला. रुक जा, नोब्लेस वाले में देखने दे. एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, क्रिट, एलिमेंटल किधर है?
थैंक यू
फैंडम फॉर द सब्सक्रिप्शन ब्रो. रूल कर. येलान को चाहिए एचपी सैंड्स ना. रुक जा, आज तो तुम्हें सैंड्स. मैं येलान पुल करने वाला हूँ तो एचपी सैंड बढ़ाता है. वो कहाँ गया? एचपी सैंड्स. अबे सैंड्स दे. हाँ, एलिमेंटल, डिफेंस, एचपी, अटैक. क्रिट डैमेज आ सकता है इस पे. ये भी सेफ. इसमें क्रिट डैमेज है और इसमें क्रिट रेट है. ठीक है, चल इसको रोल करते एक. सॉरी, एनहांस. मेरे पास एक था पुकट पड़ा हुआ. नहीं है. लेट्स रोल. 4. क्या मिलेगा? होप करो. स्पैम क्रिट डैमेज 10 लाइक्स मोर. कम ऑन, 10 लाइक्स मोर. Oh my god, this is good. Thank you, hero. I need crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. सड़ा डिफेंस आया है. एक सेकंड. इसको मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ दूसरे वाले को रोल करने के लिए. कौन सा था वो? आ गया. ये वाले को रोल करने के लिए. वेट गाइस. क्रिट रेट. तेरे पास और 2 है. एक सेकंड. क्रिट रेट. आई नीड क्रिट रेट. हमेशा डिफेंस देता है. हर चीज में डिफेंस देगा. और सैंड्स थे मेरे पास. रुक. अटैक, डिफेंस. ये वाला गांडू गेम. रुक जा. क्रिट डैमेज दे अभी. आई नीड क्रिट डैमेज. डिफेंस % आर्कॉन. भाई मेरे को डिफेंस % ही मिलता है. मैंने इतने रोल्स किए ना. एवरी टाइम आई गेट डिफेंस %. गिव मी क्रिट डैमेज. ओके, नॉट बैड. अटैक % नॉट बैड. वैसे भी क्रिट डैमेज सिमुलकारा है. अगर क्रिट रेट बढ़ता गया ना. लेट्स सी. रुक, इसमें क्रिट रेट बढ़ाना है. क्रिट रेट बढ़ाना है. दूसरा सेट का है तेरे पास. देख, यू हैव बोथ क्रिट देयर. अबे दैट इज ओशनाइड. ओशन वाला था. क्रिट रेट. क्या बढ़ा? मेरे को करना ही नहीं अपग्रेड अभी इसके आगे. और गाइस 3 लाइक और 50 हो जाएंगे. देयर वाज वन मोर रोल. नो वेट. दैट वाज गुड. हाँ, इस पे और क्या ऐड करूं मैं? एनर्जी रिचार्ज. किसको दूंगा एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला? HP %. Oh, not bad, bro. Not bad. I can give this flower to Yelan. Ooh, I can give this sand to Yelan. सब्सक्राइबर्स कितने हुए भाई? आई कैन नहीं, मेरे को नहीं देना चाहिए. मैं येलान को दे सकता हूँ ना. एक फ्लावर दे दूंगा HP सैंड्स वाला और HP % वाला, और दूसरा बाकी सारा एम्बलम। होकर हाँ वही CR/CD पे जाना चाहिए। यस 50 लाइक्स, कम ऑन। फर्स्ट टाइम एवर भाई 50 पहुंचूंगा। क्रिट डैमेज क्या बढ़ा? अरे भाई HP % नहीं, क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा दे मेरे दोस्त। मेरे सारे लेट्स गो 50 लाख इन क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा। ओके ओके और बढ़ाएंगे इसको फुल 20 लेके जाते हैं। कम ऑन क्रिट एंड क्रिट डैमेज। दिस वुड बी माय बेस्ट रोल एवर आई हैव डन इफ अगर क्रिट डैमेज ही बढ़ता गया तो। फर्स्ट टाइम 50 पहुंचूंगा। मीनवाइल मी हु लाइक लास्ट स्ट्रीम विद 9 अकाउंट्स। यस अबे HP % ठीक है, HP % पे स्केल करते तो है वो। Into 5 हो गया। Increase crit damage bro, increase crit damage। Increase crit damage। Oh nice भाई, अच्छा है। 51 लाइक्स। हेलो ओम पटेल, वेलकम। ओए दिस इज वेरी गुड। HP % के लिए दिस इज वेरी गुड भाई। HP सैंड्स वाला अपग्रेड कर, वो तेरे पास है एक और एम्बलम। HP सैंड्स वाला एम्बलम बोल रहा है। EM अटैक डिफेंस नहीं है। ऑफ पीस हेलो, ये बोल रहा है। अबे व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय लेफ्ट पे ऑफ पीस? एम्बलम नहीं। हीलिंग सेट वाला ये ये बोल रहा है। ओके I'll give that emblem वाला सैंड्स। इस पे क्रिट डैमेज एनर्जी। ओह माय गॉड, इतना अच्छा क्यों है मेरे पास ये? ओ नाइस, क्रिट रेट बढ़ा। लेट्स इंक्रीज दिस। और ये जोंगली के लिए होता है। क्या बढ़ा? ER बढ़ा। अभी मेरे पास और पीसेस नहीं है बढ़ाने के लिए, तो बढ़ाऊंगा नहीं, छोड़ रहा हूँ। वही और पीसेस नहीं। 55 लाइक्स हो गए भाई, मजा आ गया। ओके सो हम क्या कर रहे थे? ब्रो 2.09 हो गया भाई, सेक्सी भाई। I need to tell this to someone.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hello.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's
Defense
wrap this
मत
up.
करो यार.
Not now.
Illusion shattered! Ha! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Fire hazard.
Go Bishop down! Inazuma shines eternal! Busted!
Things are about to get dicey.
इसका अल्ट का डैमेज कम है आई गेस, है ना? 15,000 एलिमेंटल स्किल डैमेज है, 8,000 अल्ट डैमेज कैसा आ रहा है? भाई हीरो भाई कैसे लगी भाई? मजा आ गया हीरो भाई। ओपी उन्होंने मेरा स्ट्रीम इतना ये करके दिया ना, लाइक वो बोलते हैं ना, ऐसा एक पुश दे दिया मेरे को। तो लाइक वो पुश का बहुत मतलब ज़रूरत था मेरे को, नेसेसरी पुश था वो मेरे लिए। थैंक यू यार।
I can tell from the
वापस 3
aroma.
व्यूअर पे आ
This
गया
is
मैं।
very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
कैरेक्टर सो रिक्वेस्ट पे उतना स्ट्रांग नहीं होता था। ओह अच्छा, आपने अब सब कर दिया है, आप भी ऊपर लेके जाएंगे। हमने
I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
Yes, I loved it. Today was a good day. Today is a good day. Like abhi is a good evening. Mau likes है बहुत सारे. If you are guessing who is Mau, she's my cat.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already, I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you... Come on, another round.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sent. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him...
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all, but I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people.
Poisoning people.
I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine. But you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison.
I'm pulling Yelan. I'm pulling Yelan. I'm saving for Yelan.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor
I don't have
neutralizes the
a
pungency
good
of the poison.
Hydro character. So Yelan pull करके Hydro
fishing.
निकालना ही है.
You have performed, aside from Qingshu Pool.
Resin 3 बाकी है. बाकी सारे उड़ा दिए मैंने emblem पे. इसका कुछ ढंग का मिला नहीं.
Poison. That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling well. What a nasty guy. See him.
Hutao, I did not like Hutao's game style. Like
Hold on.
Just
Did you bring a camera?
Hutao is very powerful, I know that, but मेरे को उसका game style पसंद नहीं आया. That is I'm not pulling for Hutao.
If not,
And I
you
have
can
बहुत
use
ज़्यादा
mine.
pyro characters.
This is quite
And
a
Yoimiya
scene.
तो है ही मेरे
We have
पास.
to capture it for
I just
posterity.
want a good Hydro character. So मैं Yelan निकाल रहा हूँ. So that if I get Yelan, then I can play Vaporized Steam
Excellent liquor.
with कौन है ये? Yoimiya. शिंगचू भी नहीं है ना अभी वो लैंटन राइट से शिंगचू निकालूंगा लैंटन राइट when आएगा I'll invite शिंगचू then I'll get C0 शिंगचू and then in the phase 2 शिंगचू is in the you know that 4-star characters apart from the 5-star so when I'm pulling for Yelan from C0 sorry from 0 pity to whatever pity I get her I hope I get more and more of Shinkchu.
I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? The only way
I
is
have
for you
pulled
to
a
shine
lot
bright in
on
the
standard
Qingshu's
banner
darkest
एक भी बार
moment.
Shinkchu है मेरा.
Yes. Under normals, just look at your two
I
competitors.
was lucky to get Fischl. Fischl से फिर मेरे एक टीम बन गई थी जिसकी वजह से I was able to go up
and
बहुत
that's
ज़्यादा.
why I
अब
decided
ज़्यादा
to
in
help you.
Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, there's an old saying in the Fatui, give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
So you are like
Yes.
lucky, very
I cannot
lucky.
thank you enough.
So I can get a good
You know,
C6
the best thing about you is that
very,
you
very
do
lucky.
as you're told
My luck with
without
pulling
complaining.
characters is very bad.
Hey, keep up the good work. Heck, when
I
you're
had to
not in
go
the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw
82
your
plus
weight around as
77
much
kitna
as you
hoga?
want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low
82
self-esteem.
plus
Seems he
77.
was right. He was worried that
159
whatever
PT. At
advantage he might
159
have
PT, I
now
got Raiden
will
Sugar.
diminish over. Do you have any more
159
film in
PT.
the camera?
बस अपनी frustration निकाल रहा हूँ यार अनमोल कोई बात नहीं यार.
Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Come for me.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring...
Whoa, this is the good... Huh? Jur-E,
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov. How could I not? You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
I drink only good wines and alcohol.
You imbecile.
Not this.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room, I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll
Yo,
ignite the
Ishank Verma, welcome to
explosives.
the stream.
The ruins will collapse,
Thank you for joining.
and everything will be buried.
Royal ST. Royal ST.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. Two missing... The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan... But things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rope. It explains why you acted alone. Well, of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess that...
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui is... After I die...
A record? Oh, you must...
How?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for... He'll help me tie up all the loose ends.
What
After
about his
all,
alcohol, but with
your
no poison,
untimely
expensive
demise
alcohol
comes with a few
poison?
perks for him.
I
He has
will have
been
no
eyeing your
poison
position for
alcohol
a
only.
long
And
time
I'm out.
now.
That traitor!
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Yeah.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. We were here the whole time and have pictures of
No
everything.
wires.
They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the...
This is how you want to play it. Fine. You do you. All we need to do to Nothing else you wanted to...
One wrong move and it all comes crashing. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on... Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
ये मेरा mic है वो माओ.
Your point
Kitty
being...
store है. अरे
When I take
camera लगा रही
office,
पागल.
I can guarantee that I will act in your best interest. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what...
You still don't get it, do you? Even... What do you think? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but he was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
तो वो raid में बहुत सारे नए लोग आए, उन्होंने subscribe भी किया, उन्होंने like भी किया.
Of course, out of everyone in the...
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed.
मुझे भी करना है fishing.
Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
F2P return is equal to heavy fishing.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
क्या बोली?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet. I'll have someone remove the explosives.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry. Get some rest.
Yes. After 8 the phone. Would you rather? Diona ने कुछ सोचा है? मैंने पुल नहीं होयोलैब हाँ। आज का मैंने ले लिया ना 17 है ना वो नहीं लिया ले लिया चलो ये क्या आया गिफ्ट्स ऑफ एनकाउंटर वाला माओ हिला रहा है मेरा कैमरा दैट वाज माओ शेकिंग माय कैमरा माओ इस बिल्ली का नाम है वो अब खत्म होने वाला है ये लंगा फाइनली भाई कितना चला है और एक मेला है So how old are they? Would you rather milk a female cow or a male cow? हाँ ये क्या क्वेश्चन है? ये पे पढ़ से पागल
There is...
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later in the toxin...
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? Unfortunately for them.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now.
Don't worry, I will.
Can Mao do a backflip? अबे वो ऐसे से करके भी गिरने वाली थी. ये.
Ah, you're here too?
पैर क्या दिखा रही है मेरे को?
Oh, you've done
it. शॉर्ट प्रमोशन वीडियो देखा. अब मैं वो भी देखना बाकी.
It looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a...
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up. The assessment process comes to...
You have my gratitude. He will...
Is it just Paimon, or is...
Normally, the U.S.
Yes, to be quite honest, when I conclude... In the end... I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all matters.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. But he chose that specific liquor from Xinyue kiosk. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui...
But that's still...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences.
How is...
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty...
A deal?
Does this have
to do with what you...
Yes, Zhiyi's not the one I'm interested, but once the
Well...
Almost.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon...
Zhiyi colluded with Yusupov in our hand. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan. Yusupov pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So, okay...
We got halfway, but when we tried to make...
the Fatui...
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger...
Yo, Chichi, welcome to the
got
stream.
involved.
I'll be like, I wanna be a YouTuber.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. It's a pity that Theo...
It's M-A-A-U.
Do you have any... I remember you showed some interest a few days ago.
Oh, that. I prefer my current... Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get in... All right.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, but I'm sure if you keep... Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more...
Finally. World Prey. Oh, I joined. I was in story. कुकी शिनोबु को शैडो प्राइम कल मॉर्निंग में आएगा 4:30 PM. कोई बिल्ली लिखा होगा. हाँ आ जाओ. डोमेन करना है वैसे भी. सॉरी आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Discord on करना पड़ेगा. Wait, 19 तारीख कल tomorrow Wednesday. Oh. Hello, hi.
Oh, you're better now?
Yeah,
After
I'm
sneezing and coughing?
Yes, better. My voice is also back. No way, 100% 19. कल आ रहा है bro. कल आ रहा है 18 tomorrow 4:30 PM.
Are you going for any of the new characters? I'll hate them.
Nope, I'm not. I'm gonna save going for Yelan and her weapon.
One weapon also. Okay, good.
Yeah. We are getting so many free primos.
Who is it? Then I can, if I lose her weapon banner, then I can go again on her weapon.
There are so many primos. Tomorrow there is a 5-day login quest. So like what you have to do is just log in. Every alternative day you get intertwined fates, directly intertwined fates. तो first day पे 1 मिलता है, फिर उसके बाद 2, फिर 3, फिर 5, ऐसा है वो.
अच्छा ऐसे 10 wishes देंगे.
Total 10 wishes दे रहे हैं हाँ. And then there will be 3 intertwined wishes given from mail, and then 300 primos for this maintenance update. So 13 pulls is like pakke se. 13 pull to pakka hai. Then comes your quests and all for this.
Interesting. I'm already at 56 pity in weapon banner.
Mao, you are eating. No, take it out. Hey. Take it out. Lie down here, Isha. Kanti said. It's machine gun.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
I guess माँ को कैमरा में आना है. भाई कुछ भी खा रहे हो उठा के पागल. Video emblem. Go, you haven't pooped today. Go poop. Please poop, or else you'll poop outside. Guys, video emblem. Tell Mao to eat some khana, not wires. हाँ ना, wire and plastic only you have to eat. हाँ. Blaze join कर रहा है. अबे decline क्यों करता है हमको? I'm taking Yoimiya only.
Okay. I will let all of you guys die.
No Raiden. Don't Raiden. Take that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You don't need shader.
Wait. Hello. How did he get this green color का pet?
Event. बहुत पुराना.
Oh. Marobishi pet.
Time for a light show. Rest and rebuild. A flash maneuver. Bring refuge. Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard.
My flame.
You died.
How did he die? I had to tell my heal.
Goldfish down. Hold the line.
It's showtime.
Field reinforcements have arrived.
If you don't take my jellyfish, then I'm not responsible for your death.
Where? Oh, I lagged out. That is why I wasn't healing. ये तो मैं कब से jellyfish के पास खड़ा था.
Oh, I'm not even hitting that first.
A festive reprise. Time for a light show.
Is Dilu
Can't
back?
catch me.
Give me good.
What did you get?
I get Shimenava. Defense percent Shimenava with crit damage, HP percent and defense.
D-Look is asking, can he rejoin?
Okay. Crit damage, energy recharge and defense. Bloom. Shimenava only. Rejoin. Stop eating! That is not something to eat. Don't touch my hand, huh? I'll hit you.
Already resorting to violence.
Again you are eating, huh? I'm telling you not to eat, huh? Go eat your food. There is so much food to eat. हाँ वही नहीं आया क्या पता पेंडिंग अप्रूवल आई थिंक वो लोग बाहर ही नहीं आए अरे यार
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Rest and rebuild!
Then invite again. Clay is not there, no.
पेंडिंग अप्रूवल पे इसका गेम ही स्लो चलता है कि क्या कर रहा है
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
To
memories
survive
of my
hardship,
home.
you must prepare for hardship.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
वेट भाई तू उधर किधर बात कर रहा है इधर गेम में आना तेरा नेट Jesus.
Start or no?
He's saying wait by mera net. Huh?
There are leaves around.
Come in the next
and I know
one
just
then.
the tune to accompany.
Let's move out. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Allow me. Hold on. My guiding stars. Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard. That didn't count. Don't be scared.
It hurts.
Time for a rebuild. A mystic reprise.
What did we get? What did we get? I need भर की ER. ER. Attack person sands with HP attack elemental mastery Shimenava. Healing bonus circlet क्या होता है?
ओकुनी जैसे कैरेक्टर्स को चाहिए.
Healing bonus इस पे मिला लेकिन emblem. उस पे crit damage होगा.
Someone is trying to enter your world.
हाँ yes. We leave Domain again and we take him again. 13 free wishes, मेल से 600 प्रीमोस है। अबे जोनिन आ गया, अब इसका रिक्वेस्ट नहीं एक्सेप्ट कर पाऊंगा। दबाओ। जोनिन भी लाइक मैं घुस जाता हूँ। Our both nights are very nice.
I'm still playing from here and it's nice.
From there. Sorry, I had to reboot. Jonin ने तेरी जगह ले ली। काड़ा आदमी। लीव करने के बिना जाता है। बाय द वे मेरा हेजो का टैलेंट 666 है। रिक्वेस्ट पेंडिंग अप्रूवल पे है अभी भी।
I follow the wind.
What is going on?
I have already invited him, but he's saying send request again. पहले एक टाइम पर रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करो।
Okay, then let's leave and then send it again.
आ गया वेट टीम इनविटेशन। हाँ, he's not here. Oh my god.
Okay.
Is your tummy full now, huh? If you change your region, then your game would be totally new, na?
Yeah, that is a problem.
Acha, you are there, you're not here.
You have to look where I'm placing the jellyfish. I can't think or something.
I thought we'll play from that corner only.
No, that's only when I'm playing Zhao. I need them to move up.
You just died again.
How is this happening? My heal is perfectly on.
Bro, what ping 222?
Allow me. Fire hazard.
I guess D-looks are cursed. Oi, wait.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I got an electro damage bonus goblet emblem.
Oh, nice. What are the substats?
Defense, attack percent.
और?
चौथा नहीं है.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use it in the long run, but save it for now because it is kind of very good that you got an onset.
And attack percent goblet with crit rate. Goblet नहीं, attack percent circlet. What if I get a crit?
I'd probably go with a crit rate circlet या फिर अगर तुम्हारे सब कुछ crit rate पर roll हुआ है then crit damage circlet.
Crit rate पे तो कुछ roll नहीं हुआ. Let me roll this. I wanna vomit seeing that. बेकार, हाँ substat बेकार है लेकिन अगर crit उस पे roll होता है तो अच्छा होगा ना. फिलहाल के लिए I think
no.
नहीं?
Yeah, you can give it to her if you get crit rate. Otherwise, it's kind of.
Should I use my previous goblet जो भी है 4-star वाला जिसपे 14% crit damage है?
हाँ, it is still better than your current goblet.
But should I roll
Oh. Oh.
See, basically, you will have to have at least 55% of crit rate on Raiden, otherwise she won't hit anything.
55 crit rate or crit damage?
Crit
Crit
rate.
rate. Okay,
55
wait.
तो होना ही चाहिए.
Okay, let me
उसके
try.
बिना you won't hit.
Let me try.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're
Forgive
very
me.
cute.
I got a crit rate.
Oh, nice. Then keep this circle. Keep this circle.
I'm gonna. And I will enhance now with the previous wala pura. क्या luck, मजा आ गया. Where is the all crit? If it goes on all crit, then
If we've got
and
nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
All crit, then it's fine, but
let's see.
फिलहाल के लिए रख लो, चलेगा.
Crit rate नहीं बढ़ा, attack और defense बढ़ा. मैं auto yes, crit rate बढ़ा, 6.2 हो गया.
अभी कितना है तुम्हारा राइडर का क्रिट?
बताता हूँ एक सेकंड. Let me full. Auto full. Please crit rate पे रोलो.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
अरे नहीं, attack percent, defense अच्छा defense रोल हुआ. So my Raiden now.
Okay.
My Raiden now has 90 का crit damage and crit rate 49.
Both are बेकार, but works. Works.
पहले था.
Circlet कौन सा है?
एक मिनट, हाँ सर्कुलेट नहीं देखा. सर्कुलेट इज क्रिट रेट सर्कुलेट.
हाँ, और उसको गिन के तुम्हारा 40 हो रहा है.
49 हो रहा है. हाँ.
Fireworks are for now,
ठीक है,
but
चलेगा.
friends
क्रिट
are
रेट इतना
forever.
होना चाहिए. क्रिट डैमेज थोड़ा और 60 बढ़ा दो तो अच्छा रहेगा.
हाँ, वो किधर तो बढ़ाना पड़ेगा ना, लेकिन क्रिट. मेरा फ्लावर इज द बेस्ट. 20 का जो क्रिट डैमेज दे रहा है. यूनिट क्रिट डैमेज सबस्टैट विद क्रिट रेट सर्कुलेट. हाँ, बट क्रिट रेट का सर्कुलेट अभी एक और अच्छा आएगा तो देखते हैं. चलो. I have one last.
Time for a lunch. Allow me.
Look at where my jellyfish is, so don't die.
Here comes the fireworks.
Change flower. No, flower is nice. My flower is so good. I can't change. To change.
The thing is, Raiden requires perfect artifacts. What you have won't work.
I was in your jellyfish till I died. Plume change कर रहा है.
Don't see where I keep the jellyfish. Then I'm not at fault.
I was there. I'm out.
अच्छा, तुम दोनों ही मर गए.
डीलक भी गया.
डीलक को पहले ही चला गया.
How can डीलक die? अगर 30 CV से ज़्यादा नहीं हुआ, then और मत करना. CV मतलब? Graduation आ रहा है. हाँ, मेरा आ रहा है. Yo, ETC, will go to the stream. I need to change the plume. No, yes, I'll do that.
You have to change your whole artifact set.
Plume नहीं है. Plume अच्छा नहीं है. How the fuck 50 likes? I was raided by a big streamer, bigger than me. That is a 50 crit rate and 148 crit damage with 250 ER. है ना? 50 तो crit rate हो गया. अभी crit damage कैसे लाना पड़ेगा?
मेरे ये देख लो ना. Artifact.
हाँ, wait and see.
My crit damage is a little less, but this thing works well.
When that Q&A coming? अबे किसी ने question ही नहीं भेजा है सच Q&A के वैसे. Hero is live.
Up and away.
2.09 हो गया ना ये. Almost.
How is D-Look dying सबसे पहले?
Just change other artifacts except flower. But I need 4-piece emblem. वही है problem. crit damage circlet with crit rate substat. Oh my god.
किसके लिए? कौन सा? शिमिनावा?
Emblem. if मेरा crit rate roll होता गया तो?
Crit rate roll होता गया then this could be the best circlet.
Let's try upgrading this. I'm leaving domain because हो गया खत्म. Hero is live करके बंदे ने रेट किया मेरे को. He's a nice guy. Help me reach 50 likes. Let's roll. और giveaway तो हो गया कुछ. My this crit rate circlet has nothing of crit in the substat, पता है. चलो enhance. Enhancement. इस पे ER रोल हो गया तो अच्छा है. HP रोल हुआ. Okay, cool. At least 10 crit rate ला.
Are forever.
10 crit. Roll up crit.
Yeah, but उसमें भी तुम्हारी राइडन कभी कभार like once in a blue fit करेगी वो circlet.
Should I use my current crit rate वाला circlet to upgrade this?
Current crit rate पे क्या है? नहीं, don't give up your crit rate circlet.
How many crit rate
circlets? Raiden won't crit ever with 20 crit rate.
If we've
Crit
got
damage
nothing else
भले
to
तुम
do,
1000 दे.
why don't I tell you a story?
I can give then any other crit rate वाला circlet no then.
मेरे पास 4 piece है तो give any crit rate वाला circlet. Crit damage सबसे.
Goblet energy recharge, sorry, Sands energy recharge नहीं है, बस वो एक है.
Sands तुम्हें energy recharge चाहिए भी नहीं, तुम attack percent Sands चाहिए. Catch के साथ.
Catch आया नहीं है ना अभी. Oh, attack अभी attack percent दे दूँ क्या फिर?
तुम्हारा weapon कौन सा है?
Favonius Lance.
Attack percent Sands दो. Raiden को अगर engulfing है तो ER Sands देके मतलब है ही नहीं.
Attack percent use.
ER Sands Raiden इसके लिए यूज करती है because engulfing का passive उसको ER पे और भी ज़्यादा bonus damage देता है. So it is better than attack percent.
Oh, I have a attack percent Sands with crit damage and crit rate.
Why are you
Have
not
you
giving
ever
it?
kept goldfish as pets? They're very
वो
cute.
plus 15 बढ़ा है by the way.
Yeah.
Let's try to increase.
अभी कितना Sands है?
अभी उस पे 15 level है, crit damage 6 and crit rate 7. 7.4, 6.2.
Crumble!
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Quake! Rise! Crumble! Rise!
HP बढ़ा इस पे. अरे माँ कसम हराम.
Crumble!
CV means crit value. Okay. Let's just hope कि भी end पे crit raid बढ़े. I have crit.
Wherever in this world I roam,
If we've got nothing else to do,
memories
why
of
don't
my
I tell you a
home.
story?
Rest and rebuild.
This blade.
Crumble!
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Defense बढ़ गया. Now let me find any. What all crit rate circlets I have. Official पे crit rate circlet है, बस उसमें crit नहीं है. Oh my god, I have a crit rate circlet with crit damage 15 of Shimenawa.
But that is going for Yoimiya, no?
No, Yoimiya कुछ और use कर रही है, I think.
What?
Yoimiya
How?
is using a crit damage circlet with crit rate substat.
अच्छा, then give it to Raiden.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Now, just let me use that other wala. एक minute. किधर गया वो मैंने जो बढ़ाया है क्रिट डैमेज सर्कुलेट पे जो क्रिट रेट है हाँ
This scenery is wonderful.
क्रिट रेट बढ़ गया
Surely enough to
7%.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So what are the stats now for my riding shoulder? 56 crit rate and 98 crit damage.
You still need it much better.
Energy recharge लेकिन 240 था वो 182 पे गिर गया.
Okay, then it is terrible. Terrible.
Radiant burst depends on energy recharge. हाँ, like Pavonis land giving me 27 only energy recharge.
तुम्हारा कैच पवोनिस से कम ER देगा तो you need a bit more.
Catch will give me less ER.
Yeah, catch मुझे दिखता है.
It is the horrible. Because of saying it's horrible.
Fireworks are for now.
I was
flames
thinking
are
कि we will also kill some bosses, but now I think I need to use my resins on the domain only. Lamao.
I guess catch will give you. Wait a second.
45% ER देता है catch.
हाँ ज़्यादा पर रिया.
पागल crit rate circulate क्यों फेंका है crit rate circulate. उसमें क्रिट मेरा चैट नहीं देखा मैंने कौन सा मेरा रेडन का सैंड देखो मजा आएगा सबका तो I'll get my be right back boys.
I'll go back to my GPS. Where is it?
रिव्यू या एक सेकंड ना रिव्यू भी करना है थोड़ा डोमेन आ जाओ वी गो डोमेन अगेन
Can someone go healer this time? Or a
Bennett. Catch will give 45 ER.
Yeah. Catch will give more. Yeah. Oh.
Kazuto, give me your ID and all no? In the chat. मस्त सैंड्स मिला था ER का मजा आ गया
Who has a better Bennett?
Oh,
Please
yeah.
take
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
I
remember.
finally maxed out my Bennett.
But where are those who share?
13 तक जाता है how much can talent go
13 वो constellations के साथ है Please don't let me I'm still farming for Xiao artifact.
Why? You had good.
Yeah.
Fire hazard.
Need well.
Confess.
Send it through a
Shoot the ship down.
64, 61.
Where is the mage?
Here come the fireworks!
एशिया ना, मैं भी एशिया पे ही हूँ। जोनन को पूछो क्या उसका एम्बलम ग्राइंड हो गया है? एनर्जी रिचार्ज सैंड्स मिला, बट सबस्टैट्स घटिया है। अटैक परसेंट सैंड्स शिमिनावा, बट ओके नाइस, ग्रेट डैमेज है उसमें। सैंड्स में सॉरी एनर्जी रिचार्ज में डिफेंस परसेंट, डिफेंस एचपी
और अटैक परसेंट सैंड शिमिनावा में क्या क्या है?
डैमेज है, अटैक परसेंट है और एक डिफेंस है, क्रिट डैमेज।
If I can get a better Ito artifacts, then I can just focus on my Zhao team. इसका बेनेट का 1 सेकंड चालू मत कर। इसका बेनेट शोकेस पे नहीं। Let's go.
Building my Zhao too, bro, but after Yelan.
I mean, I did not even really focus on my Yelan tattoo. Where is Bennett? Where is Lian? Oh, I'm dead. Good luck, guys.
Taking on the mantle.
Hold there, watch it.
अभी तक ही जिंदा है।
I need like 10 more crit damage and 10 more ER on Zhao to 50 हो जाए। सब एनर्जी चला गया।
अरे
hit the mage, you get the shield again. Okay, दोनों DPS चले गए।
मैं हूँ ना।
Sure. I guess Bennett support कर सकता है।
Burned too brightly.
ऐसा है।
वो मेरे पे I tried to dodge.
It's better I get Kokumi on DPS नहीं दे।
Shield die.
Why do they never menus at
Abandoned guy.
Adventure
Where did he go, huh? Mao? Oh, there you are. Not forcing or anything, but someone leave. I need to grind this set for Raiden if someone doesn't need this. How are you healing? Food.
Yeah. I mean, I have like shit ton of food, plus I have Kokumi in case I don't go. Anyway, let's go. I'll take Kokumi this time. Take DPS.
Let me just grind this egg thoda, then I'll go review, okay? I'm very much in need of good emblem sets.
Madam Sangun ho gaya. Let's go.
Nice. I'll पक्के से do review, don't worry. I'll complete my artifact.
Arrow Prime, if you are okay, if he's being healer, then I can probably go Shah, but I don't see.
You don't know Jonin ऊपर कितना गुस्सा आ रहा है right now.
And I know
Jonin के ऊपर
just
कितना
the
गुस्सा
to just standing around. If you wish to hear. How absurd.
I was also going for Ito artifacts, but अब मेरे को Raiden मिल गया तो फिर चाहिए Ito.
But where are those who share the memory?
If he is going Jin, then I can go Zhao. If he's not going Jin, then I'll go Coco.
Every journey has its final
Those
day.
memories.
Don't rush.
So dark.
Okay. आगे उसी.
Hey, leave my
DPS
leg. Leave my leg.
Scenery is wonderful.
Crazy woman.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Then I can't go Zhao.
फिलहाल के आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं ट्रांस मुझे तो भाई मेरा 70 to 50 चाहिए अब टाइम लगेगा पहुंचने में जोनिन को आस्क करो ना जो does he need the artifact or not.
Where do you want to
Jonin
go next?
Blaze
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
is asking
I have
if
a few references.
you need this artifact. ID 86626. $64 to $47 is good, not bad. But 70 to 50 is you know.
Right through.
Fire hazard.
67 damage, 67,000.
Use some more energy than
Solidify. Solidify.
Okay, let's keep them.
Wow, I died. Are you going for Yellen? Yes, Yellen weapon also.
Someone heal me. Thank you.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
I will have
I swear by my sword.
Game's
This is order.
Yelan needs emblem. हाँ ना भाई सबके लिए emblem चाहिए.
Oh yeah, Yelan also needs emblem.
भाई वालों को क्या लगता है मैं एक गेम खेला उसमें हैकर आ गया. Shit happens, guys. Like I died. Yelan is equal to mommy.
My Yelan crit ratio is really terrible. I don't know what it is. It's 5148.
Then how were you able to do 41,000 attack?
I did not do 41,000.
You did 61.
No, that was Zhongli's ultimate.
No, blue color में 61 लिख के आया था.
61? Not possible.
आया तो था blue में लिख के. I got flower crit rate 2 points. मेरा flower तो अच्छा है, flower देखना भी नहीं मेरे को.
हो गया तुम्हारा ये?
नहीं बहुत बाकी है. I have 113 resins. Resins मतलब condense नहीं वो. Teammate has left. कौन गया? अरे यार पूरा बाहर जाना पड़ेगा.
चलो आ जाओ. तुम्हें ये Yelan को भी शोकेस दिला देते हैं. बहुत easy. Request must reach now.
कौन गया? हाँ आजा भाई ले जल्दी आ लेकिन हाँ चल जब तक वो लोग आ रहे तब तक मैं ये कर लेता हूँ काजुटो
Can you help me with energy? Yoimiya.
What energy?
I'm here.
1 second. I'm reviewing accounts right now. Raiden आ गई energy के साथ. Nahida? I don't know about Nahida bro.
Nahida EM Elemental Mastery should be nice.
अच्छा Nahida Elemental. Oh, 847 Elemental Mastery.
That is okay, I guess. I don't know clearly किसको कितना चाहिए. तुम लोग मरने वाले हो?
You're in over your head. Let me try.
What 140 crit damage Nahida पे? How?
हाँ उसको भी चाहिए सर. उसको सब कुछ ही चाहिए Nahida को.
I want to see your Xingqiu 52 137 and energy recharge 260. Weapon sacrificial, nice. अरे बंद कर. Constellation? Oh, you have C0. I thought you had. Oh, this is nice.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Oh my god, what a energy recharge ka sand you have, bro.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Attack percent. Why are you playing with my leg? Talent. Bennett देखना. Bennett. Ew, Bennett का energy recharge कम क्यों है, bro? You need more energy recharge on Bennett. Your Bennett is not nice. Jobless. Weapons. Okay. Crit rate 64, crit damage 192. Okay, decent. Black Cliff Pole. Thundering Fury 2-piece.
Shadow Prime is telling me to tell you that
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But you can still see them.
What?
Shadow Prime is telling you that his characters are in progress, but you can still see them.
समझा सुना. Review में Sino and Xingqiu. Xingqiu was nice. You don't need
Yes,
ER
we can
cells.
rest
Sino
a bit.
crit rate could have been higher, huh?
There are leaves around, and I
Steam.
know just
अच्छा
the
बाकी
tune
बड़े
to
ने.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Everyone ready? We go.
Yeah. Okay, you're taking G, then I'll go. Yeah.
मेरा भी देख देना. हाँ मैं देखता हूँ evil. Tension नहीं.
Okay, is anyone going healer or all DPS?
Delhi Public School. I can take my Sasta Bennett.
Could you go gym? Okay, perfect. I'll go gym. Take your Bennett. Hello, wait.
Green लिया ना उसने तो Bennett क्यों चाहिए अभी?
अच्छा, let's hold.
That is
Up and away.
You won't die.
I'm really done.
Jean Bennett best do. अबे मेरे को पता थोड़ी था. I thought एक ही healer चाहिए. कम Jean.
Yeah, never mind. Let's go.
No more hate to Jonin.
Come to this guy.
Healer, heal.
Heal. Where is who is there?
Sunfire सर्च करना कभी. Sunfire you say. Attack person sands, no crit उस पे but ER flower. It is all trash. Is there any day where you know use 10 resins to get your artifacts instead of 20? ऐसा कोई सा discounted day आता है क्या?
No.
The game is very sad. Which character I am going for? Lian. Shadow Prime बोलते हैं आता है.
Come to that.
Fire hazard.
Where did I go from?
Come back.
Someone heal again.
Healer and dealer are dead.
Retribution. Burned too bright.
Okay, never mind. Will you take Bennett or I'll take Kokomi? One of the two things will happen.
Wait, I'll take Bennett.
I'll need energy again now. Is there anything around?
Please increase pity once again. नहीं कर रहा मैं pity. मेरे को बढ़ाना ही नहीं है अभी pity.
मुझे 2 मिनट तो मैं एनर्जी बढ़ा के आया.
तब तक ETC evil का देखते हैं. ETC evil का तो Raiden देखते हैं. Oh, you are having a good 54, 151 crit rate, crit damage and energy recharge 269. Artifact बता bro. What a great bloom ठीक ठाक है. Oh my god, what the? ये क्या stands है? 37 crit damage. 37.
Fireworld sand.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're
Gladiators
very cute.
का है लेकिन. Oh my god.
जो भी है, it's a fireworld sand. Okay, invite me. I'm ready.
Here. Oh, so cool. Very good, Raiden. माओ डकार भी नहीं मारती, पात भी नहीं मारती, इतना खा रही है खाली तू.
Thank you. He's going Ito. Then I'll go somewhere else.
I'll have better Raiden once engulfing lightning level 90.
You can go this one. Okay, I'll go Bennett. Let me go Bennett, you go this Yuri.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
मेहनत करके मिला artifacts. Hey, it is me, don't worry.
Yes.
Off we go.
Oh, you need healing. Would you heal a little bit with the food? Right. पूरा मत heal करो, एक थोड़ा खा लो कुछ 30% HP healing. Yeah, that should be.
Feels
Yeah. Okay, my penny has to go. Just don't die. Please. Okay, done. Where is Glaze?
वो कोने में चला गया.
Take penny out of it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for a light show. Go Bishop down.
एक और बार ठीक ही हो जाए. You know you have to stand in your penny to get the pop.
I was checking on Mao because she's standing near the monitor and watching the game. 30. Got 30 only. मेरा Ito Max 220k दिया cow से. How can that cow give so much damage?
What? Oh yeah, cow gives a lot of damage. It can go to 100k also.
Adventure.
220k, 100k नहीं. Cow give 220k damage.
Ah, then that is also possible. 100k with the Geo team with penny or something.
काज़ुआ और C6 सारा दे दो बस. For what? और स्लैश के एंड में जो जंप करा उससे 108.
Take penny.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Right over your head. Let me try.
3 seconds, another penny. Stay close to me. Stay close to me. Stay close.
I'm coming आगे थोड़ा.
Light it up.
Meet से थोड़ा बच के रहना. 3 seconds, another penny. कौन मारा? Okay. You and me. ठीक है चलेगा. Ito नहीं मिला. I mean, seriously speaking, Ito is doing more damage at this point.
मेरी यूए भी अच्छी खासी बिल्ड है. शिमेनावा मिल ही नहीं रहा ढंग से. I've been farming
मेज
this.
को मारो, मेज को मारो, मेज को मारो.
I have cracked Shimenawa.
Up and away.
I think 2 or 3 more times.
Attaboy!
Okay.
वो मेरे कंडेंस खत्म हो गए. So I'm using normal only.
Okay.
There should come a ऐसा HP % goblet Shimenawa crit rate के साथ है.
का flower.
2 times more we can do.
Oops. What happened? Why decline? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets 5 old flower. 4 old, I guess. Yes. Let's go. What happened? Why are there just 3 people?
Somebody left. Buy me, go play depressing Valor. Don't play Valor.
Okay.
second. एक second, I'll just start one and.
You what?
1 second, I'll start.
He needs condense. Wait for Blaze, I guess.
I need sleep. सो जा bro.
I'll go Bennett again.
Use Coco में only जल्दी हो रहा था.
Coco में.
See my gene. तू गेम में या बाद में जीन कर.
Okay, if he's taking gene, then I can do Ben.
He's not taking gene.
Then Coco. Wait, why did you just say people?
That guy went to make condense, no?
So is he joining?
Valor gives depression and ultimately depression gives me sleep. I need sleep. Yes, ho ja.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Okay, we are waiting then. We'll wait.
2 minutes. You're done.
Okay. I'll take Coco me as you said. Stay close to Jellyfish. Especially Deluxe this time.
How can it die? इसका कम health होगा, I think.
I don't know why Deluxe are dying this time.
The curse of Deluxe dying.
And I'll be putting fighting here now.
Group Bishop down! Billowing surge!
Hello, Miran Lalwani.
Let's roll! Come to the maze, come to the maze. Jellyfish is on the move.
A mystic reprise!
It's showtime!
Group Bishop down!
The gamer cat. Energy recharge sands, but इसका मिला Shimenawa, which सड़ा हुआ है substats.
Okay.
We go again.
Okay.
क्या देखना है? मेरे कैमरा देख, कैमरा देख. Yes. कब आए?
ये लोग बाहर चला गया है.
बाहर कहाँ?
He is not in the ring.
How can you go there? Wait, what? आगे.
Allow me! Fire hazard! Bowing surge!
Let me at him. Let's roll.
Coming through. On me. Proper gamer
Time for a light show.
On the mage.
Hold the line.
कोकोमी से के बेनेट से जल्दी होगा।
हाँ कोकोमी बेनेट से नहीं हो रहा फास्ट। आई डोंट नो लाइक बेनेट का कोकोमी ई है ना उसका हीलिंग।
कोकोमी का ई और क्यू दोनों हीलिंग है।
हो गया डन ना आउट ऑफ रेजिन नाउ।
ओह गुड। अच्छा तुमने वो यूटेंसिल्स वाला आइलैंड किया है क्या? वो पॉट्स ब्रेक करने का चेस्ट?
हाँ हो गया। मेरी सेकंड आईडी में 3 डोमेन फाइट में हेल्प कर दोगे अभी? सेकंड आईडी में सेकंड आईडी नहीं यार, मेन आईडी पे तो कर सकते हैं। मेरे को खाली अभी इतना ये एम्ब्लेम फार्म कर रहा था। मैं सोचा शिंगचू का भी फार्म करूंगा थोड़ा बहुत, बट देन एम्ब्लेम इज रिक्वायर्ड।
कैन यू हेल्प मी विद दिस थिंग इलेक्ट्रो रजिस्टर?
चलो दैट वी कैन डू। हेलो कुणाल, हाय हाउ आर यू? Electro Swan.
And please take a cryo character.
Okay. Daily resin full है और condensed resin भी full है।
Cryo, no?
What cryo good do I have? I have Layla here.
Yeah. It should be quick. Go break that shit, then I'll come.
Wow. कहाँ है इसका शील्ड ही नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को। ओ ये।
Not now.
Disappear.
You need electro resistance for me.
Don't be scared.
I need an achievement. Oh, this shit is not breaking and मेरे plans attack कर रही है।
The night is cold.
उसका वो फॉर्म ही नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
फॉर्म हो चुका है।
वो अभी आया था।
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
I need energy.
Evil conquering.
Don't be scared.
Here. Worthless.
The night is cold. Sakura swirl.
Okay, my achievement.
क्या था achievement? फेस पे होता है
इसको डिफीट करना।
ओह।
अचीवमेंट्स भी होते हैं।
गेम देख रही थी मेरे को खेलते हुए।
शी करते ना म्हणून आवडत नाही हल्ली मला। अभी इकडे शी करते।
अभी कहाँ कर रही है? हो गया होगा।
मच्छर खा मच्छर।
छोड़ना उसको। काटेगी ना ऐसा करोगे तो। वो थोड़ी ये हो रही है, उसको पकड़ना पसंद है, मैं भी पकड़ने की कोशिश किया, नहीं आ रही हाथ में। Where do you want to go now? You can't do so many boss. प्रो लोग तो है भाई। और नीतीश हेलो। All the best for 2K GG's full Array Kunal sir, thank you for the 61 likes done. Yes sir. All the best for 2023 GG's full variety growth here. Thank you so much. I haven't done dendro hypothesis, I feel. Also, all my teleporters are unlocked now. Like I hope so. Unlocked them.
We got the achievement.
क्या achievement आना चाहिए? When, where, what?
Achievements में देखो all teleporters का है क्या?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
You see my cat here, guys?
My legs are so
Resins कहाँ से
sore.
लाओगे और मैं?
A
Guess I
blade
must have been
embraces its duty,
sleepwalking last
as a
night.
jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's go to
क्या?
bosses, हाँ?
Serenity what कर रहे
All
हो?
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
ओ
constant
हाँ,
motion.
उसको भी अंदर गया नहीं मैं।
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Shine down.
ये डेजर्ट में भी बॉस है ना ये एक perpetual motion something.
हाँ.
I haven't been there कभी भी. नहीं बॉस इन द सेंस वो वाला बॉस होता है ना.
Okay.
Come to me. टीपॉट में 60 रेजिन है. अच्छा नितेश नाम है इसका, मैंने नीतीश समझा. $60 resin. Wait, not here.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Scorching hot days and freezing cold nights. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh my god, 3 Raiden. I also have Raiden, but मेरी Raiden हो गई टट्टी because मैंने मेरे artifacts हटा दिए. Come to me.
Oh, you want to do this boss?
I haven't fought this boss.
I mean, if both of you are going Raiden, then shall I go Kazuha or something to buff your damage?
You can. ले लो.
So, everyone is going Raiden. अच्छा है, ज़्यादा ही.
Fragile resin रहता है टबी के पास. You see my cat?
He's
Illusion shattered.
Hey, damage. Why अटक गया मैं?
ओके वो चला गया मेरा पूरा अल्टीमेट वेस्ट और नॉट देयर
Where did he go?
मेरी यार की चाबी
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I got T6 Faruzan, but उसके बाद मेरा I'm not wishing my time back.
Now you shall perish. Adorn my night. No turning back. Inazuma shines eternal.
My turn to aid you.
Under all
Achievement मिला. I haven't had कभी खेल नहीं किया.
shine
What
down.
bosses are there? इसका बॉस कौन है? सुमेरु का कौन है बॉस? हाँ? नहीं आया अभी तक. किधर है? ओ आकाशा पल्स मिशन तो अभी आया है मेरा. ओके.
Illusion shattered.
आकाशा पल्स क्वेस्ट तो आई हैव गॉट इट अभी. Permission from Himirez for what?
Whatsoever.
Maybe even make a great video. Come on, let's do all Raiden versus all bosses. मेरा boss तो Raiden ही इतना खराब है.
All the world holds dear is but a
All Raiden is not feasible because you'll die for us.
I stand before it.
वही तो video होता है. That is the
alone and
challenge.
unchanging.
Okay, I'll also take that. Sure.
Not now, not now, not now.
अच्छा.
Later we do that. When the Electro Register emits a beam of thunderous light, paralyze it by attacking its corolla. Oh. Defeat an exhausting jade plume terrashum after its... Break the algorithm of semi-transit matrix of overseer network. Bye bye. Fine now, man.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life inactivity
Can
serves
I
no
add you
purpose
as a friend?
whatsoever,
You already
rising
mentioned my
through
name is will
water.
be Kirito. Yeah, you can add.
Transitory.
We are going to do your Raiden showcase.
But Raiden build नहीं हुए मेरे. You know how many primos I have? I have 1436.
अच्छा come to Masa movie.
My Raiden is not. Ah, I have done.
We shall see how much Raiden can hit.
It won't अभी कितना crit है ही नहीं उसमें.
कितना है crit?
कम हो गया ना. It was having 40, 42 and 109 something. अभी तो कम ही हो गया पूरा. Right now it is crit rate is 56 and crit damage is 98. Energy recharge क्योंकि ER sand दिया था मैंने, वो 198 है energy recharge.
अच्छा चलो देखते हैं ना कितना होता है. And first, you and Glaze charge your ultimates on Masanki, then I swirl Electro, and then we can test your damage.
First I'll do my electro, no, then you charge. Okay, समझ गया.
तुम्हारा अल्टीमेट कहाँ आया? कितना चार्ज है?
कुछ नहीं है, बहुत कम है.
हाँ, तो फिर वो पूरा चार्ज करो, फिर मैं इलेक्ट्रो स्वॉल करता हूँ, then Sarah will do her ultimate and E, and then you can go with Bennett, your ultimate. You are going to do your ultimate in the very end, ठीक है? बीच में जाके नाक में घुसेड़ दे.
Where are these guys? और कौन आ गया रहना?
Okay, ready or
There is no escape.
I've got your back.
Hey.
I don't, please don't. Yeah, okay, now apply electric. Where is it? Let's swirling electric. Let pyro con डालना. Swap.
Time to go.
Wind strike.
Bennett.
Shine down. Stand back. Storm the
अभी
front.
सारा और फिर राइडर.
सारा नहीं कर रही. सारा
अरे
ने
हो क्या?
Torn to oblivion.
128,000.
There is no escape.
This is your dream support team.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to go.
No turning back.
And I died.
The mortal plane.
It's okay. तुम्हें तो कुछ दिखाना से एक बार कर.
But how did I do that much? With nothing. What? Oh my god. Acha, I can't come inside only.
No.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Dude, that was so cool. Oh my god.
All thanks to C6 सारा उसके बिना ये नहीं.
God. That was so much damage.
Let's go find some treasure.
Can you all maximize my damage for Raiden? I wanna check too.
Manifest eternity per
Hello?
the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I
The problem is someone will have to take Kazu and someone will have to take Benny.
I can take Benny.
And yeah, your Benny is not good.
Hey, it is good.
Ow.
Okay, what is the level of your Benny and what is the talent level ultimate?
Talent 6 पे दोनों E and
हाँ.
Q.
Yeah, so that is not going to
The
help.
world remains constant over the centuries. But human
Does
life is
anyone
like
else
the
have
dew at
Kazuha?
dawn,
Okay, Shadow
or a
Clan has
bubble rising
Kazuha.
through water.
I can go Benny.
Transitory.
Then who wants to test ride? But Sarah किसके
Good
पास
things
है?
come to those
मेरे
who
पास है,
don't
but
wait
it is
around.
not good.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
The
Not
opposite
the
is
talent,
probably
nor
true for
anything.
me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
मैं new player हूँ. I don't have
It is the
C6.
last link I
C2.
have to the land of my.
Okay, I'll go Benny. We'll test without Sarah.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
मैं क्या लूँ?
Shine down.
You take anything. In fact, don't take anything. Just watch.
Oh.
तो बैटल चालू करके थोड़ा दूर हो जाना.
हाँ.
What's one more?
ब्लेज तो बाहर ही रह गया.
अबे तो उसको क्यों बाहर डाला?
वो आया ही नहीं.
तो टेस्ट करना था. अबे
वो बाहर क्यों है लेकिन?
Everybody stand back.
अच्छा निपटाओ इसको जल्दी. अपनी राइडर पे.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Damage is actually different.
The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down.
I've got your back.
Smart.
Let's light it up. It's gonna hurt in the morning.
Time to go.
किधर है ग्लेज? अब यहाँ.
अच्छा उसका राइडर का अल्टीमेट अभी तक नहीं है.
हाँ तो इससे कर सकते हैं.
सैरा नहीं है अपने पास. उसको बोलो को.
वो ना विदाउट सारा करने का बोला ना ट्राई.
ओके कौन है इसलिए पासवर्ड सॉल्व करो.
As one with wind and
Shine
cloud.
down. Torn to oblivion.
Who did that 1K? I did that 1K. Heavy.
Illusion shattered.
तुम्हें बीच में पढ़ने कौन बोला? अभी सब कंफ्यूजन हो गया.
No. First I did 100K, then he did 110K. I saw properly.
हाँ then हो गया.
Illusion shattered.
मैंने ऐसे खड़े मुझे क्यों मार रहा है?
इसका अल्टीमेट मिस हो गया.
37 दिया.
मैं वो अल्टीमेट नहीं था. फॉलो.
ये देखो मैं अल्टीमेट करके दिखाता हूँ.
मिनट करके मेरा कुछ नहीं होने वाला लगता है.
Adventure time.
अच्छा तुम है ना बीच में पढ़ो मत अभी.
हाँ जी. बट वो मेरे पे मैंने 100K दिया. Then उसके बाद he also gave one more damage and that was 110.
अच्छा 1 second. Who took Bennett last time? What is his talent level? Ask no.
Bennett talent level.
Who took Bennett last time?
Glaze only.
Ah, then what is his talent level? Who had the C6 Sarah?
Shadow Prime.
अच्छा. Okay, could you take your Sarah again? Okay, my Bennett talent level is 13 and you can try with that. फिर देखते तुम्हारी राइड कितना हिट करती है।
Illusion shattered.
सबको अपना अल्टीमेट चार्ज कर दो।
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Shadow Prime only had dozen.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Himesh. Wait.
He doesn't have Kazuha. We can take 2 Bennets.
No, not 2 Bennets. Kazuha का मतलब किसी कोई भी कैरेक्टर है क्या वेरिएशन वेनेरर का सुप्रोज ऐसा कुछ? ओके तो अभी हम लोग मेरे पैनल से टेस्ट नहीं कर पाएंगे बिकॉज वी डोंट हैव वेरिएशन।
ओह दैट इज जस्ट सैड।
देन फिर नहीं होगा टेस्ट। शैडो प्राइम का सेरा चाहिए ना।
Sarah, oh Sarah.
Remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
ओके फिर टेस्ट नहीं होगा क्योंकि वी नीड ऑल 4 कैरेक्टर्स। 3 won't.
That is just sad.
So I'll have to go Kazuha and he has to go Sera, you have to go Raiden and has to take that. That's the only.
Then I'll do that Akasha Pulses all quest abhi then if we are not doing anything. I don't have resin also. How many resin have I collected? 19.
Okay. ठीक है। चलो then I'll see you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. बबू के म्याओ म्याओ करती तू म्याओ 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 म्याओ
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
जितना मिला उतना लाया
Transitory.
म्याओ म्याओ खाते जब तो दिए तो के
काय लिदू
ಈಗ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ खावा मापदे किधर ना
अरे ए शेमड़ी
जम्मा अपनी जोड़ी पे गई खाने के लिए
ખાવા દે
ये तो दूर खाते
એ આપી દીધું એને બે વાર આપવાનું બસ નહીં તો પછી પાછું ગેસ થઈ જશે
जाओ उसको वो चाहिए तुम्हारे हाथ में जो है वो देख कैसे देख रही है ये आई ऊपर
ए मत
1 2 jump
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
बदलते माझा हात दुखतोय तुझं काय वापर
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
औरी शेमड़ी तो
क्या हुआ
क्या लग रहा है मैं क्या खा रही हूँ कुछ
उसको तो वही लगेगा ना जो कुछ खाना है वो दोगे अभी
मेरे पास आएगी वेजिटेबल मिलेगा खाएगी
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
दूध पीना दूध
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna...
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is to arrive.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
हाँ मेरे को बस मेरा character build करना है.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, here, Deets.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
Dear 5-star
So
phase
please,
1
take care.
version 3.5 and Zhongli.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
जाने दो ना थोड़ा
Okay.
खेलेगी पानी वानी पिएगी.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to...
Yes, she did. But our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that during the
You can never have enough...
In that case,
Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines. Of course. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same...
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port...
All intellect... That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I think... Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encounter, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the Withering and the Sandstorm. At least, that's what Tighnari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden...
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to...
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Where is this Eremite base? गुजरे वेल्किन क्या अभी चल रहा है? हाँ है ना, कुछ 65-66 डेज बाकी है. अरे यार अरे fuck it.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some tech.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh? More kid now!
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something... Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, a slave to orders. And that's why rule. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries, and you could say that those
things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some
small.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
इसके बाद वाला.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliant.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't.
language based है ना ये game Japanese language में फटफट से बताएंगे.
Traveler, Paimon. This is Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok guard.
Wait, how can
we can't get through that wall easily, remember? My plan will clear us.
That also sounds like.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how deep?
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and to make the whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist. I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
9.55
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do the...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
I got a plume with 21% crit damage and 10% ER.
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superior.
They're a squad of eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain el Ahmar?
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Immediately बोल के से slowly चल के जा रहा है.
Because this is work.
मैंने जो लिखा रीड किया. हाँ, स्कारा मुझे वाला वॉइस छोटा है. I got a plume, then फिर और क्या लिखा? Japanese language is the best.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left,
But
which
ऐसा कोई
proves that
artifact
the
आना भी तो
Academia
चाहिए
has
ना.
been covering up the matter.
Second,
नहीं किया.
this is a
TV मैंने
crucial
हटा
moment
दी
for
ना.
the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
कल reset हुआ था बस.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key, haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha, however, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
I'm not
So,
doing it to
in
get
my
up to
opinion,
others.
you're probably safe for
Later,
now.
I will have a lot of things to do that
Makes
I
sense
know.
to me. I agree.
I like
The
doing
Akasha is
certain
not alive,
things.
and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side.
Understood.
Hurry,
bring them...
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time or location?
Time on 19th लिखा
None
है.
at all, sir.
No
Good.
way. 18th लिखा था.
See you then.
Yes, sir.
18 बोला था, I mean.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready. We will move out and...
ले देख 3:30 18 1 2023 3:30 18 bro 3:30 ग्लेस क्या देखा तूने भाई इवेंट देखा रहेगा भाई ये देख ये आ रहा है 19 को 1225 गेम कल आ रहा है लैंटर्न नाइट वाला 19th को आ रहा है ये देख 18 3:30 अभी कल 3:30 अपना इंडियन स्टैंडर्ड टाइम है कि क्या आई डोंट नो I'm not sure if this is Indian Standard Time because according to the Indian Standard Time, the game should be up by 4:30. मैं खाने वाला हूँ रुको अभी तक खाया नहीं मैंने कल कुछ भी अपना कैसे हो सकता क्या बात कर रहे हो कल 3:30 से शुरू हो रहा
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
जस्ट वन कर दो तो स्किप 2 days हाँ When got the time go to skip 2 days in Genshin is required for a class.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only lead.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Fight, guys.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What, judging from those shiny weapons in your hands?
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A
Can you
Matra
please
from the
get the catch?
academia?
I'm not
yes.
here to talk.
I want the catch.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Shine down!
Time for a light show! Close the ship down! Oh, mine's the command. My guiding star.
We go! I'm going in! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Don't be scared.
Everybody stand back!
Fire hazard! Ha! A festive reprise!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Raiden का best build क्या है? Damage देने वाला चाहिए तो फिर
We have subdued
Raiden,
them. The operation is now
Kazuha, Bennett,
over.
Sara.
All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful
और अगर तेरे को
Dendro
चाहिए तो फिर
Archon
Raiden के साथ
dogs!
तो कोई
You'll regret this!
क्या बोलते हैं Dendro बना सकते हैं.
I'm afraid you'll
Dendro team
regret
बना
it
सकते हैं.
first.
King
Bloom,
Deshret will
Hyper
curse
Bloom
you, and you will all!
Silence!
नहीं तो Raiden national team. Raiden, Jiangling, Xingqiu और Bennett.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers
मेरा
and send them to the
मेरा कुछ
academia.
build
Yes,
नहीं है
sir.
अभी तक. Raiden के साथ बनेगा जब Xingqiu आएगा.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Car—
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went real.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and over—
Yeah, you're the reason why
Let's go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it—
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message will— If we need help, Tainari, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
What is the character you hate for pulling? Me personally, I
It's
don't know,
about
I went for
time.
one, I could have
Didn't
went
you
for
say
Naida.
our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here
अभी
you
तक
come
ऐसा
rolling
situation
in
नहीं आया
late.
मेरा. अब
In the
मजा
time
आएगा
it took you
देखो
to
bro.
get here, I already did 5 laps around the place.
क्या होने वाला है?
Sorry. We didn't mean to.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them in Sinos, so we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be like, huh? That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your service, how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
5-star to hit C1.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Peachy.
Looking good. There are many kinds of smile. Let's go.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And
you have
are?
C1 Chichi, yeah. देखो Dia ने smile करने वाला smile कर रहा है सस से.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the map.
Yes, I know. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for...
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's... okay. I will answer your questions and will assist...
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Took bachelor's degree in computer science. Bachelor's of Science computer science.
So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been taking...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking,
Hello,
but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
You are in...
As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective... I will personally supervise.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru, and transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown.
50-50.
As the person currently responsible for her, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the Doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that Just like many of, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. Luckily, there is still some time left. It's just as the academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me...
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but... There's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that, but I have a fear. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant and be wary.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and I think this may be something he needs to
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this... Oh, by the way, which way did the
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's...
But Lian...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Still streaming, nice brother. Hero is live, welcome to the stream. Thank you again for that raid, bro. It helped me a lot. I hope now this raid will help, like the raid will help me with the, you know, getting into YouTube's algorithm once again. I was in the YouTube algorithm पहले. बहुत लोग आते थे देखने के लिए stream. फिर मैंने हक दिया बीच में. फिर कोई नहीं आने लगा. Why are there fatuis? There are so many fatuis.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep
I
going
was
and see what we
watching
can
Heroes
find.
live. He raided me, Glaze.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Snezhnaya, मुझे भी लेके चलो.
Sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was
समझ सकता
yesterday,
हूँ, मैं
but
भी
his
YouTube से
expressions
डरता
and
हूँ.
tones are now very different.
Wait, how did you get 11k? Like
Also,
what?
for some reason,
What
he seems
different
like
did you do?
he's all
Did you gain
smiles
the
now.
subscribers by
You
like
must be
streaming
mistaken.
only or making
Nobody's
videos?
supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
He does giveaway, so like lots of people join. अरे यार पैसा नहीं रहता मतलब. Radio still there? I don't know, please.
This place
I
will
think both
do.
works.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Luck.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait,
It's time to say goodbye.
wait. Is he the only person on the boat?
Huh? You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they
ये
vanished.
क्या हुआ?
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you saying...
Let's go!
Parties DI में problem आ रहा है.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
it would seem that my words have fallen on. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're
With all due respect, you're based.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on.
Minori, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
The night is cold.
Illusion shattered.
I'm going in!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yes, Minori, speed him up!
Finally कहाँ beat कर रहे हैं? मैं मार रहा हूँ.
I guess this is it. Shouldn't get careless. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Shine down.
Stay right there. So soon. No escape.
The night is cold. Cold. Night.
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it.
Hero को live buffering कर रहा है
Hypatia's
मेरे
still
लिए.
here. Doesn't
Hero
look
का
like
live
anyone's.
buffering कर रहा है. अटक गया रहेगा. Lol, giveaway subscribers are mostly dead users, but yeah, you can say that. Glaze my members and subscribers help me a lot. Ah.
How is she? Oh, that's good.
Of course. Yeah, that is right. Though dead subscribers रहते हैं usually. Giveaway.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballot?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Everyone is typing. Why is the stream still loading?
Don't you remember?
तेरा internet का issue रहेगा,
I already
Glaze.
saw. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
who are you talking to? It can't.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no
अब है
meaning.
अपडेट एग्जैक्टली कल
The
3:30
content
बजे
recorded on it
गेम
what gives
अपडेट
it
के लिए जाएगा
value.
5 घंटे के लिए
All I
8:30 को
had
वापस
recorded
चालू
down
होएगा गेम
before
कल
were some painful memories and boring Indeed,
if not
to me,
8:30
the
then it
sight
should
of
be
you
4:30
fools in
PM
your
that the
futile
game should start.
struggles
4:30
is
PM या
far
8:30
more
PM इन दोनों
amusing.
के ये दो टाइम के बीच में
Tell
से कोई
me,
एक टाइम है
just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good
3:30 PM
conversation we're
चालू
having.
होएगा
So
अपडेट
here's a
करना
word of
सॉरी
advice.
मेंटेनेंस
Let go of your
वो नहीं
misguided
पता
guardian complex. You know it'll be for your own good, as well as
बिकॉज
everyone
मैंने
else's.
गूगल पे देखा अपडेट कंप्लीट
Humans
होके
are a species
सॉरी
that can
अपडेट
only
विल स्टार्ट
find
एट
bliss
11 AM
in
सॉरी अपडेट विल स्टार्ट एट
ignorance.
6 AM UCT plus 8 and end at 11 AM UCT plus 8 11 AM UCT plus 8 and
Ah,
Indian Standard Time is
you've seen my
4:30 PM
affection
तो
for
बस
her.
वही कंफर्म करना है और
If
कुछ
you
नहीं
were in my
जाओ
position,
करूंगा पुल
I
कल
think you'd feel the
कल
same
कर
way.
भाई कर हारेगा तू
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that, all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're
No,
not
brother,
good at
Indonesia,
sewing
8:30
Discord?
AM server start
The
with
doctor has
banner.
never known his place. Even now,
So wait,
the puny human
8:30
thinks
AM
himself
server
capable
starts
of
with banner.
interfering in the
8:30
business of the
एक
new
मिनट
god.
इंडिया
You're still
में
too naive if you think a
maintenance
few words will
complete
be enough to convince
होके
me to destroy the
when will the
doctor.
game start?
But I'm
Like,
willing to give
we
you a gift.
click
Just
play
like
game
my
and the game
expression of
opens up. When
affection
will that
towards
happen?
Hypatia.
What time? Is it
It is
4:30
an
PM
honor
or
for you
8:30
to be
PM?
able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
By the way, hero, are you going to
you
pull for
will be
anything?
rewarded.
Or Jao? I'm gonna not pull anything from this banner. I'll be pulling for
Both good things
Yelan.
and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
It starts 8:30 AM.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in
In India,
danger.
Asia server
Let's go.
8:30 AM.
Tainan?
Click on Dynamo. As by a god.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Hero.
Hey, what?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. They were...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to
I
move?
will love to give answer, but in my
Just
stream,
in
but you
case.
don't mind. Ooh.
Let's-
Nice. I like that.
Thank goodness you...
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand medicine...
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a
बैठ
bit.
गया. He sat in a Bihari
Sorry,
style.
traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the ballad?
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my
Yeah, but
hand,
you never
tasty
tell all your
food in my
moves,
stomach,
and
and a
make
good
hype
night's
for this so
rest,
they can come and
that's
see
enough.
you.
I'll
Why
only
did I
work when
give
I
them
have
the
to.
hype then?
I must be the least
Don't say that.
Don't mention it.
AK creator
Well, if
create
nothing else,
AK
all this proves that the
creation.
doctor
Welcome to
really
the
did have
stream.
some
Thank you for
urgent matter to
joining.
attend to and left Sumeru in a
Who
hurry.
left 2p yaar main nahi huu. I'm a low spender.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed?
So, if the
Based on what the travel... In other words, we've success...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Come on.
Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Grand Bazaar जाना है guys. सामान खरीदेंगे रोटी sorry टमाटर खरीदेंगे. Wait until the agreed time 19 to 21. अभी कर देते हैं 19 to 21. टमाटरे खरीदेंगे, कांदे खरीदेंगे, गोबिया खरीदेंगे. Nilo is busy completing the quest, the warm rhythm of the streets. Huh? Oh my god, where is Nilu? Do I have to do Nilu's quest, Bobby? Pehle.
All the world holds dear is but a back.
ये तो गड़बड़ हुआ है. Asia. I play on Asia only. Still I get 252 ping. पता नहीं क्यों. 242 43 बनता है. Asia पे होने के बाद भी. परगानी पोंगी बंगड़ा. अरे 111 सब करके रखा है. तूने जो वॉप बोला है ना वो मैंने ऑन नहीं किया बिकॉज वॉप ऑन करने से मेरा स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाता है फॉर सम रीजन. तो वो स्ट्रीम बंद ना हो करके मैंने वॉप ऑन नहीं किया. स्टेट डिफरेंट में भी. महाराष्ट्र स्टेट भी चेंज होता है ऐसा कुछ है. आई हैव टू लाइक महाराष्ट्र ओनली. Not gonna lie, I think Sino is the worst character. I regret pulling for him. Off stream use WoP. हाँ, off stream तो I use WoP only. अबे WoP चालू करके I cannot do anything. Cannot start the game only. Sorry. Stream. Wait, रास्ता कहाँ है इसमें? Off stream जब खेलता तो WoP use करता हूँ. Stream करता तो WoP use नहीं करता. वैसा. Bro, I think you change your broadband. No bro, Geo works so well with every other things. बाकी सारे गेम में proper ping देता है. I don't know what is the problem with Geo and Genshin Impact. मेरा Wi-Fi से 330 plus and मेरा data से 50 to 100.
Are you here for? That's right. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever rehearsals are exhausting, Mr. Zubair, our manager,
Geo का चक्कर होगा.
always
Ion
says that
130.
celebrations.
Ion मेरा बहुत बकवास चलने लगा एक
But
टाइम पे.
no one
तो
remembers
मेरे को
that
चेंज
once the
करना था Ion से.
to a
कुछ
lot
पिंग
of
नहीं आ रहा था.
festivals during
बिल्कुल
our
सब खराब ऐसा. हर गेम में 200 300 100
Will your
ऐसा पिंग था.
celebration also
Like Indian servers पे स्टिल मेरे को ऐसा 30 40 के बदले 100 200 मिलता था.
We always do
लाइक
lots
क्या
of
फालतू
eating.
कर रही है. तो फिर मैंने जियो पे
So we'll
स्विच
need
किया.
to
जियो
bring
पे
a
स्विच किया तो मेरा स्पीड भी बढ़ गया इंटरनेट का. डाउनलोड स्पीड सब अपलोड स्पीड सब बढ़ गया. फिर गेम में भी प्रॉपर हो गया. सिर्फ ये गेम में प्रॉब्लम देता है.
Hey, treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could... You can come. Present, you two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good... Is something up?
Yeah. But for now, I tried to visit her. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to
2700 ही मिलेगा तेरे को 30 दिन में.
save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest compared to you. Anyway, all that aside, alright.
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
Alright. Then wait.
And Kazuha
I
and
completely
Baiju.
forgot about this.
Whoa.
Just one box.
That's way too many freebies.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping.
So this
I
isn't
am
even
on
all of
pity
it?
right now. कल pulling for Alhitam. कितना pity है?
Of course.
I...
Your F2P, I wasn't able to join last time. फिर से Welkin give him नहीं.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler!
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago...
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off...
Oh, that reminds me.
But if I get
It seems
Welkin, I
that
get
these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a bit. Tachin is a mixture of... Its aroma is just... We're 2 pieces...
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and
Man,
sour
you don't know
and full
F2P,
of
but as I say, never
deliciousness.
judge a book by its cover. You don't feel like what is 50-50. Bro, I want a Welkin and a giveaway from Hoyo Labs and also playing since 2.0.
No matter
मैंने तो
how many
3.2 से
times I
चालू किया
eat it,
खेलना.
it's still so...
I baked a lot just now.
3.2.
And it's all packaged.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
एक मिनट है.
Don't worry about it. What kind of... Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
You got 3 5-star last lantern, right? Lantern. 3 5-star.
I'm starting to understand how you got...
Nilu, good timing. If you took any longer, this...
You and your... Jude said that some...
Oh,
Trying to pull anything out of a
let's not
centerpiece
talk about
now
that.
is like playing a
Got
game of tug
Kagura
of
at
war.
6 PT. Kagura
So
क्या
they
है?
really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from... So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of
Kagura is a
course,
5-star
how
weapon.
else
Did-
could I be
Oh.
so trustworthy?
Other character get
Well,
Kazuha and
that
Chai.
one
तो मुझे
time
भी
was
नहीं
an
पता.
accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just...
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. Our Nilu here is an extraordinary. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things.
It's okay. We're all friends now.
मैं तो येलान का
There's
weapon
no
भी
need to
लूंगा
dig
और
at
येलान
the
भी लूंगा
past.
अगर मिला तो.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest, they're fine for... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't.
Just think of it as a... It costs me Mora to store...
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers.
क्या
Just
पका रहा
take
है?
them. If you really feel that bad
No
about it, give me
way.
some theater. Oh, yeah.
Wow, even...
Hurry and take...
No way, are you really?
There's
Are you
still
really
one
saying
more
that?
store. Are you all right holding on to that?
सब
About
goal पूरा
time,
हो गया brother
Nilu.
भाई. हाँ?
Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's
my
celebration
God.
too.
Oh,
भाई
the more
hero
votes,
is
the
live ने मेरी
merrier.
आज
I was
रात
actually
बना
just
दी.
talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
Oh, करना
We
होगा
even
ठीक.
prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you.
Like अगर
It's a
अगर मैंने वो unlock नहीं
I
किए होते
really
तीनों
think we should
quests,
wear some of these
तो
to
भी
give the
मेरे को
event
करना
a
पड़ता था
more
क्या?
celebratory
अगर मैंने वो
feel.
unlock नहीं किए होते तो फिर
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work.
That is pretty...
Hey,
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you.
complete नहीं करी,
All
थोड़ी सी
right.
करनी है.
Why
Okay.
don't you also try some on?
इसलिए मैंने नीलो को चालू किया because मैं आगे proceed नहीं कर पाया. भाई क्या गे लग रहा है? मैं cute लग रहा है.
Perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating...
Fascinating.
Oh, I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a problem.
Thanks for the help. Otherwise,
Shut it.
Farhan,
Fine. It's not
Farhad,
like I
Farhad.
want to get on his bad side either, including who
Sino
challenge
and
things, though.
Tynari,
We'll
Mishkene se
each need to
Alpha.
carry a box
मेरे
if
को
we want
पता
to
है
move
यार.
everything in
You
one
are
trip.
7th
Even
standard. I have
strength
been
has
doing
its
this
limits.
since I was in 6th standard. So please, don't go with all that
Paimon looks like
Alpha,
she doesn't want
Kenny,
to, so I'll carry
110.
a little extra. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Traveler's right, Paimon.
तू अभी जाके सीखा है, हम बचपन से करते हैं.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh my god, 2.1 hit हो गया यार, मजा आ गया. नीलू, टहर and फरहाद. अरे यार पूरा करना पड़ेगा. I think I asked you 3-4 months ago, maybe on October. हाँ, तभी तो मैंने मारा.
Sure was a lot of stuff.
नहीं, this is the first time.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course, we're all like neighbors, so we're always
7
helping each
घंटे में
other out.
अपडेट है.
It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably...
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking when you order the wrong item, or make too much of some, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh,
this has become our... So really, don't worry about it.
Fortnite भी खेल लो. अरे अनीश शर्मा.
Alright. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is
66 भाई हीरो इज लाइव है ना जो स्ट्रीम में है अभी.
Let's take a break and
उसने
immerse ourselves
हेल्प
in
किया.
this warmth.
I think हो गया. हाँ.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
You are using
Any
it.
luck
I
with your
know.
mission?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Everything also went smoothly on my side.
Can you check the Pikachu?
The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
Why?
It appears to have been very effective.
Anonymous Rohan Nair. Hello, sir. मैं याद हूँ.
Okay,
Yes.
this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well,
shouldn't you end with...
Personally,
I'll hate
मैं एक
them.
particular position में बैठ सकता हूँ. अगर मैं उसमें नहीं बैठा ना बहुत
and
दर्द
if you
होता है. और
wanted
चलने
someone
में
to
तो
say
problem
something
है.
to that effect, then I
Oh,
must
it's your
reiterate that I'm
pet.
here to
Nice,
strategize
hamster.
and not to lead. So you should find someone...
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
You have a pet, nice.
Well,
Pet hamster?
Sino doesn't seem to be
Rat,
much
hamster,
of a talker
hamster,
either.
I think.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
I saw.
That...
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Neela.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean... you...
Yes. So, Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Hey, Rabbit. Acha, Rabbit है. Benny. Bennett है.
You're serious?
Jana Garbade. Jana Garbade. What is Jana Garbade?
I... I can't
Guys, if you
believe
haven't liked this
years.
stream अभी तक करो हाँ.
You are truly
And अगर
the
subscribe नहीं किया तो
bravest and most
कर दो
passionate
वरना माउस
people
छोड़
of
दूंगा तुम्हारे
Sumeru.
ऊपर.
Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try
कितना
my
like
best
करूँ
for
एक कर
lesser
दी
luck
यार. मैं उनको बोल रहा जिसने नहीं किया जिन्होंने कर दिया good.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Oh!
Just remember not to say
This
too much.
stream couldn't have gone so well.
Yep, you got it.
All the
बड़े लोग
preparations
याद
are
रखना
done.
मुझे यार.
Now,
Society
can
वाले
we
तो हमेशा
finally
दिल में
conclude
याद
this
रखते हैं
meeting?
मेरे को. मैं बस अपना लाइफ थोड़ा आगे बढ़ा रहा हूँ करके मैं आता नहीं हूँ लोगों के साथ किधर.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say,
बुरा
boss?
लगता है वो कभी-कभी.
It's a grand plan and
वो
we're
कहाँ
all
गई? माउस
super
कहाँ गई?
awesome.
5 Australian dollars.
Well said.
Huh?
Guneet Bhatia.
Nothing.
New account.
Let's all go home and get
6
a good night's
बस
sleep so we can be
बस
stronger
guys.
tomorrow.
अब और like करने नहीं करो करो करो.
Okay. So,
Yep. Good night.
8 से 12 के बीच. Do you know what's sketching's favorite food? Nah, bruh. Can you remove my rating? No. Sarang YT, welcome to the stream. Update कल आएगा. There are 2 timings, 3 timings actually. The update will come at 8 AM in the morning, or it will come at 4:30 PM in the evening, or it will come at 8:30 PM in the evening. So ये तीनों में से कभी भी आ सकता है. तीनों में से कोई एक. Golden shrimp balls. Golden shrimp balls.
Today's the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Academia's गरबा डे. माड़ी. अबे एक और. Oh
Hello,
my
you two.
god.
Sleep well?
$5. अभी देखा मैंने. अरे grind मत बंद मत कर. अच्छा मेहनत करता है. Thank you भाई. आज grind की वजह से 65 likes हुए मेरे. 68 likes.
What about you all, Hazel?
रोहन मैं देखो हमेशा याद रखूंगा. ऑस्ट्रेलिया
Naturally,
सिडनी
I
किधर भी
slept.
जाए
You
दिल
just
में
want
तो
to
तुम
show
है
off
ही.
how calm you are.
It's crucial
चुप
to
कर दे
dissipate
कुछ.
any tension.
The only thing you're doing is
अरे
being
कुछ भी बस
annoying.
कल स्ट्रीम जरूर करना. कल करूंगा.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can
भाई
operate
जाओ
it.
पुल करना चाहिए. ये 60 लोग आए कहाँ से? एक बंदा है
Many
हीरो इज
restricted
लाइव
commands
करके
and
उसके
operations are
11,000
executed via that
11.5
console.
सब्सक्राइबर्स है.
I'm
उसने
sure that
30-40
console has
लोग
a
को
way to
लेके
free
मेरे
lesser
स्ट्रीम
load
पे रेड
personality.
की. तो वो लोग सब आए थे. और मैं 2.06 पे था. 2.06 2.07 आई थिंक.
Imprison even a
एंड 30-40 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गए आज.
That isn't
And
something they could have
2.1K भी हो
accomplished with
गया.
their scholarly
2100
talents
subs.
alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device
आज
of Greater
stream नहीं
Lord
करता तो imagine
Rukadevata's
करो
that she
10
once used to isolate herself while
मेरे
meditating.
100 के करते पर मुझे
500
500
years
के
ago,
करना है.
the
Greedy.
Grand Sage at the time modified the device so
Hydra,
that it
welcome
could
to
no
the stream.
longer
भाई
be
जाओ
controlled
पुल
from
करना
the
चाहिए.
inside.
अगर तू जाओ
They
पुल
were
कर रहा है तो देखो
effectively
जाओ का
trapping
वेपन
one
भी करना
god with
पड़ेगा.
the
If you
power
don't have
of
जाओ का
another.
weapon, then it is of no use. So I would prefer कि you have that much primo, so you get Zhao and his weapon also.
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into
Zhao
knowledge
बहुत अच्छा
capsules
है.
so that they can be all the
Guneet-
Darshan's
Guneet
researchers
तेरा
have their noses to the grindstone,
second बंदा आ गया.
and the
Standard
Academia's
पे भी
grounds
है.
are
हाँ, but
flowing with all
मिला
sorts
है
of
क्या?
people. It's when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our key
I am
to
pulling
access
for
the
Yelan
console
and her
free
weapon.
the
I'll
Dendro
have
Archon.
enough primos for both of them. If I win 50-50, then I can go for Yelan weapon. If I don't win 50-50, then it is going to be a problem.
Well, yes. If precedence
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for
मेरे
us
पास
to
है
lead
Zhao
the
weapon.
charge.
Then you should go for Zhao. Her best F2P weapon is Stringless.
Let's
Stringless
go.
भी मेरे को मिला नहीं है अभी तक.
So are we?
Yes.
मैं
Were
3.5 में
you
से कोई
expecting
character
a
का rerun
stealthier
होने वाला है. The thing is, rerun शायद Zhongli का होने वाला है. People have been saying, and DI is coming and Zhongli आने वाला है. Zhongli का rerun है. This is मतलब ऐसा बोला गया है. अब सच्ची में है या नहीं Zhongli, that we don't know, but DI is confirmed. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. Genesis पड़ा है मेरे पास. 30-40 दिन का मस्त 65-66 डेज का पड़ा हुआ है. Genesis नहीं. Welkin.
Please wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you.
My birthday's on 1st Jan.
I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
जाओ skip कर दो, weapon भी नहीं है. जाओ skip कर दे.
Also,
if you want to go
please
for
don't
Bhuta
bring
or
outside
Yelan,
guests into
they
the
both are very
academia.
nice. But एक बार दोनों का check कर लेना how they are, उनका कैसा use करते हैं, उस हिसाब से go for the character.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your ground...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat.
That wasn't my intention. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you? A blonde-haired
Santosh Dhage,
traveler?
welcome to the stream. All good characters
Outside
are running
guests?
side by side after 3.5.
So, from the
I want
start,
Zhongli. Going for Yelan
the
and Zhongli
sages
now.
weren't looking for
And
you,
जब Ayaka आएगी तब
but
Ayaka.
this traveler?
Just saying, but can I get a Welkin
And you
maybe
were
on my
gone
birthday?
from the academia for so long.
Yes, you've proven
Birthday में
yourself
dad
as
और
the
mom
top
से मांगो
student
ना,
in
मुझसे कैसे मांग रहे
Haravatat.
हो
I
birthday
surmise you've
gift?
arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please forgive me.
मेरा
I
birthday
wasn't.
कल है.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
मेरे को
All
birthday
right.
याद नहीं रहते बे सारे.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Welkin दे. लोड़ा लेगा Welkin दे.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
As a matter
You
of
have no
fact.
idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced that is the so-called
Jan
pride
में
of a
आता है ना
scholar.
birthday.
If
Jan
someone
में
questions
या
their academic facility, they
नहीं
will
तेरा birthday
instantly
अभी
feign
गया था.
understanding to keep up appearances.
हर दिन
Nowadays,
आता है, देखो
the
हर दिन Welkin
academia
दो.
is rampant
My
with this
parents
type of
never
scholar.
purchase me anything in-game stuff.
So
A
there are
bit
special
delays.
ways to
If your
deal with
parents
smart
don't
people.
purchase you in-game
We don't
stuff,
even need to make
then
up
how
our
did
own
you get that
excuses.
account जिसमें you have all C6,
We
Ito,
shouldn't waste any more
Zhongli,
time. It would
and
be
all that?
problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Is this the academia's library?
Bro, तू और मैं तो येलान के लिए पुल करेगा, so एक साथ पुल करे even for the
Indeed.
weapon, what do you say?
There are.
The academia
like,
marches
on the
to a
first day
fast
itself
beat,
during the stream, I'll
especially
pull.
just act nat.
In your world. हाँ ठीक है. Bro, gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, that was my brother's account. He's 23, of course he can do
What's this
whatever he
platform
wants.
for?
Very bad. Why did he lie?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to...
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will act, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind. Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts. So I came to personal...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about...
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no—
All right then, traveler. Today is GIGABYTE Day, so I still have many You seem— If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
That much money used and lost is like...
trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silk? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surat.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
We finally
started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is GIGABYTE Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective. Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe by
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still... If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. sneak into the academia on
Saat ka nahi, saat
Day,
standard
using
ka.
Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the academia, and as for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've...
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
Oh, automatic.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for GIGABYTE. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
क्या हुआ क्या हुआ क्या हुआ हीड़ा बनाया
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Oh, he's acting there. Nice.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
How is Ma? पता नहीं अंदर रूम में किधर तो है.
Right. Paimon
53. My AR is 53. Subhashis Roy.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to say...
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their success. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much...
I can already see the pompous looks.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your
I can't
Akasha
backflip.
terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Not even Mao तो कुछ भी कर सकते हैं.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
इसके पास कौन से trees?
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please,
उस तरह जहाँ जाके तेरा वो सिग्नल ग्रीन हो रहा है ज़्यादा.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
You cannot climb your ceiling or walls.
I wanted to become a worthy
walls you
Archon.
can.
So I've kept listening to my kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to rip, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness.
Nahida!
Nahida!
क्या कर रहा है?
It's so quiet.
What's the subject? History.
Now that I think of
SST,
it,
social studies.
I don't think I've ever actually... Do Archons have... Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really... How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the... You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine when I think of everything that's happened to me.
By the way, English,
should have been angry
Hindi,
ages
Gujarati,
ago.
3. थोड़ी बहुत टूटी फूटी मराठी also. And टूटी फूटी कच्ची.
Huh?
और बॉस कर ली शादी.
How's
अरे
everything?
शादी कर ली मतलब.
That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so that...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk.
I'm sure.
But if anything happened...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Next question पूछ लो. Do you have a ये नीलू में my god. Key of Khajnisu. HP percent. सबके साले नबले. 966. What was the academia?
Positions!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Oh, child, नहीं मैं किया था पुलिस के लिए बट नहीं मिला मेरे को. Bro, आज ही ये क्वेस्ट खत्म करेगा क्या?
Okay, just focus
कल
on
नया
the
वाला करेंगे ना?
You sure know how to.
नहीं करूँ.
Thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Bihar.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back. Yeah, thanks to you.
Bro, ये
I'm
बातचीत
really
जल्दी कर
grateful.
ले कुछ देर बाद तेरे को मजा आएगा.
You're welcome. The honor's all
Partner,
mine,
eh?
since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is
incredible.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
क्या नाची है रे? बिहार इन बिहार.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him?
Beating
yeah,
football
he's smart now, but he still makes Paimon.
Everyone likes that.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway. Paimon remembers that Leo's
and where do you live, by
task
the
was
way?
supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Oh, you live in West Bengal.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to... That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a day.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia,
With a line that's like...
we still need to
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Starts with F and ends
The only advantage they might have is
and
the
it's
numbers.
not fork, neither is it
Speaking
the
of
swear
which,
word.
following those blasted...
Indeed.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine.
F-I-S-K.
Besides, even
You've got a point.
Good luck.
You won't know what's a Fisk. Not fork, neither is the swear word.
This outfit.
Who banaya?
Hey,
Punk.
do you remember what you need to do?
I am
Isaac?
imposter. Welcome
when
to
the
the
guards
stream.
get
Thank you
here,
for
you
joining.
pretend to be lesser.
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for help.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac.
Poke. Poke bhi acha hai.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Rasta nahi.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted
I
time.
thought something else though. Punk.
I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Vision feed.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Hey!
That
Lesser
P
Lord
ends with
Kusanali is over there!
O-R-N is not the word. Popcorn.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah,
Assemble and arrest her. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Did we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali? Who
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal... After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourself...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the GIGABYTE ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies,
Happy
Grand
New Year
Sage.
ka plot copy.
Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone...
What happened?
What
is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Al-Haytham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait.
There's something more annoying.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
Uday!
I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rook.
No, Grand Sage. I'm really confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
वो क्या है? Geometry, trigonometry.
Stay.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Trigonometry. Something more annoying than geometry. Trigonometry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
8th, 9th में. 9th probably.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, ACER. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Have you been waiting for a chance? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't
No, you were blinded. Your faults...
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change as...
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time. As for the investigation...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Am I going to use Sino?
How long? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone and...
कब से खेलना स्टार्ट किया ये गेम? 65 days हो गया है. If I'm not
Here
wrong.
comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
72 days.
It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
72.
I'm exhausted.
I haven't tried Sino,
Thanks a lot.
so I don't know.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi. So, hurry to the Sanctuary of... We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
चल. मार करने जाना है. क्या स्मेल आ रहा है? 1 minute, I'll be back, boys. चलो जाओ पोटी करो. नहीं करना. Someone who spends more than low spender है वो. Can Mao play instead of you? अच्छा, you want Mao to play, huh? Now sit. Low spender. I am low spender. I am Valkyne player also. हाँ, I am Valkyne player. And Low Spender also. They who spend more than the dolphin.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because you're a good archon.
भाई मेरे पास 3 प्राइमोडियल जेड स्पीयर है तो जाओ निकालो या मेरे पास पहले इस कारण है तो मैं कंफ्यूज अबे तेरे पास 3 प्राइमोडियल जेड स्पीयर तो निकालना जाओ निकाल bro you can do R3 oh my god R3 primordial jade
it's like I just had an endlessly
or you can use an R2 and give R1 to some other spare character
but now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling this is really embarrassing. It's okay. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Wow! That's the spirit!
If
you haven't even figured out how to be... Yes, true. We need to hurry, and I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now first things first.
ठीक है भाई तो फिर जाओ के लिए जाता हूँ हाँ भाई जाओ के लिए अभिषेक भाई क्या पका रहा है तेरे पास 3 प्राइमोडियल जेड कैसे है पास इधर मेरे को इतना स्ट्रगल होता है स्काईवर्ड मिलता है साला
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were lost.
स्टैंडर्ड बनने से मुझे कैचिंग मिला मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिला
How's it going, Nahi? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thing? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
स्टैंडर्ड बनने से मुझे यही मिलता है कल स्काईवर्ड स्पाइन मिला था जबकि कोई स्पेयर कैरेक्टर ही नहीं है I need a spare character.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the traveler... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're so good at Nahida, you're not... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of me, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god
मेरे पास सिर्फ जोंगली और जोंगली
Time
अभी
is
तो
of the
जोंगली
essence.
जोंगली को दे सकता है
Let's
तू
get to it.
प्राइमोडियल एक्चुअली ना प्राइमोडियल जोंगली को दे सकते प्राइमोडियल जांगलिंग को नहीं जांगलिंग को ईआर चाहिए या ईएम ड्यूस फाउंड्री जोंगली को दे रखा हाँ बढ़िया Do you know the I hate happiness joke too? नहीं रे I hate I know it.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize that, judging from the structure, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else... Is that it, though? Instead of being... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god... we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for gnosis, the other obsession is... Paimon knows that that's why he wants it. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
R3 करूँ या रहने दो? R3 मत कर. अगर you want to use क्या बोलते हैं?
Time to go.
Primordial solely for Zhao, because that is what people do. Then do R3. It would be nice. And नहीं तो अगर तेरे को एक जोंगली के लिए रखना है तो फिर R2 करके Zhao को दे दे. I believe तेरे को R3 करके दे देना चाहिए. मेरे को तो लगता है वही best option.
Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Finish quickly!
Shine down!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Time for a light show! Goldfish up down! Everybody stand back! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
My golden stars. Cold. Mine to commit.
Fire hazard!
This isn't good.
गिर गया एलीट शैडो पे प्राइमोरियल स्पीयर को.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
उसका R3 प्राइमोरियल जेड स्पीयर को R3 करके Zhao को देने का प्लान है आफ्टर ही पुल्स Zhao.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
The fuse is lit!
No more words. This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
It's time for a
Don't be
flash
scared.
freeze.
Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's super freeze.
Being so certain you can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's
मत
something
मत
wrong
कर.
with the tracks. Let's
मत
try
मार लेजर
adjusting the
अभी.
direction of the device to clear the tracks.
अरे मुझे 2 साल हो जाएगी ये गेम में, कैरेक्टर भी बहुत कम है, शर्म आ रही है यार। अरे ऐसा क्यों? लेट नाइट गेंशिन है। इसमें चढ़ू कैसा मैं? एलीट पर मेरे जाऊंगी शील्डर और नहीं।
My guiding stars! Fire hazard!
Let's move! Shouldn't get careless. Through.
अटैक थोड़ा करना चाहिए 7 तक मार। गाड़ी का है? लेट नाइट गेंशिन मेरे को तो खत्म करना है फर्स्ट। व्हाट्स एलीट? एलीट उसको नाम एलीट शैडो बुला रहा है।
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back!
Cole, mine to command.
Shine down!
Quickly!
Time for a light show! Go bishop down! Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Not now.
I slipped up.
Shine down!
Stars, shine for me.
I'm going in!
Killjoy!
My guiding
We've only
stars.
just begun.
Fire hazard!
Let's go.
The night is cold.
A festive retreat! Illusion shattered!
भाई सर्वर बंद पड़ जाएगा मेंटेनेंस के लिए जल्दी। अबे हाँ क्या अभी बंद होने वाला है कुछ भी? ब्लैक टेस्ट वेपन कहाँ से? नॉर्मल बैनर, नॉर्मल विशिंग करेगा ब्लैक टेस्ट मिल जाता है। वो ब्लैक टेस्ट 3 स्टार है, वो बंद हो जाता है। क्या बात कर रहा है, समझ बोल।
Looking at its operational status, oh no, are you? If you really? Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, curious about to me, and if it's a however, only fate. So to me, that's also why and now, at long last, I will personally. So that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
In a last boss fight, then I close. कौन सा आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट है? आकाशा पल्सेस वाला AK प्लेस। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम AK विद बफ जोनिन। क्या है ये 3 स्टार? मैं तो वेपन को फोर्स करने में यूज कर लेता हूँ इसको।
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer.
Best of
God
luck.
of wisdom. And standing
Thank you guys.
beside you,
I'm gonna do
the
it.
traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the
कब से
chance
खेल
to
रहे?
infuse the
72
divine
days हो
knowledge
गए।
capsules into
हाइड्रा भाई न्यू बैनर आने में और कितना टाइम है?
He has undoubtedly
अभी आना
become
चाहिए।
God now.
6 AM होगा।
So we're too late?
6 AM होगा। 6
Balladeer
AM।
has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
ये लास्ट सुमेरु क्वेस्ट है। इसके बाद एक और है
The
बट वो छोटा
existence
सा
of
है।
what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Toki no Kami the Prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say this. You sure are something, dishing up. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation
Good night, Glaze. Thank you for
for our
joining. मजा आया।
contention.
सबसे ज़्यादा irritating boss कौन सा लगा अब तक? इससे fight करने के बाद मालूम पड़ेगा।
Do you not realize that you are interrupting
But for
a
now, it
conversation
is
between
aged up.
gods? Lowly.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. To Vat's current, all those losses.
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as
Thunder
your existence,
manifestation for me.
unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom.
Pyro episode नहीं पसंद मेरे को।
You should
Ishtaha
know
नहीं
that
पसंद मेरे को।
wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Churn! Insignificant pest!
Adventure time!
My guiding stars, stars, shine for me.
Churn!
Is it too late for an extension? Not now.
Shine down. Insolent.
The night is cold.
At my command, you
One
shall
more time
fall.
electro. ओए only press electro. अच्छा only electro. ये नहीं पता मेरे को. सबसे easy वाले यामी को भी नहीं है क्या? यामी का बॉस. पहला पाइमॉन कैसे उठा रहा है ये? वाह का सबसे easy वाले है. भाई पैर आ गए इसके. ओ भाई ये क्या है? ये ऐसा क्यों है? दोनों इलेक्ट्रो एंड वो पैरालाइज.
Tremble. Burn to oblivion.
Illusion shattered.
Kneel.
ये क्या बॉम्ब है?
Mortal plane. Fleeting dream. Teamwork is dreamwork.
My guiding stars.
इसको कैसे आ रहा हूँ? अभी मुझे पता ही नहीं. अच्छा खाली जिंदा रहना था क्या? भाई कौन बोलेगा मेरे को? Never bring electro and nitro in this domain. कृपया करके स्पॉइलर ना दे. मैं अभी तक ये स्टोरी नहीं किया हूँ.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Fontaine कब करेगा? Fontaine के बाद. You love me, Mom?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
ये मेरे को दुख रहा है तेरे नाखून. नाखून दुख रहा है ये.
We just concluded the 168th.
जल्दी स्ट्रीम पे और देख. जल्दी आओ. See me.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
सबसे लंबी और बोरिंग स्टोरी थी वो ड्रीम इल्यूजन वाली सुमेरु. मेरे को अच्छा लगा वो. मजा आया.
Me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before.
Hi,
Allow
Catherine.
me to awaken the memories
Anime
in
must
your
have
dreams.
देख trailer.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
कौन सा मेन है तुम्हारा? क्यूटी भाई मैं भी तो योइमिया मेन ही हूँ फिलहाल. वो खुद आई है, कैट वो खुद आई मेरे पास. She came खुद वो खुद.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
मैं डिलक्स में मेरा योई में है फिलहाल. रेडियन करना है. सब सुमेरू वाले डिस्कॉर्ड कॉल पे हैं. गाइस ये मेरी कैट है, ठीक है? हर नेम इज माउ, MAAU.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you.
I'll show you my cat
First
only.
sage.
क्रैश बिहाइंड वही कर रहा था मैं.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
I'm the Raiden man. Hanzo Gaming, welcome to the stream. Mom, watch. Mom, watch.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Burn to oblivion.
Kneel. Not now. Cole, learn to command. The night is cold.
I'ma watch. I'm gonna show my cat POV because come here and watch. Sit and watch. See cat POV guys. भाई बिल्ली को तो सोने दो रात के 2. अबे खुद ही आई है यार. होल्ड की.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
ये क्या मशीन गन चल रहा है इधर?
Everybody stand back!
Sharing my knowledge. Stars, shine for me.
Here come the fireworks!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Ha!
Time for a light show!
कालावड़ा कल. My Raiden C0200K. हाथ पैर पे मत मार. हाथ पे जाता, हाथ पैर पे नहीं मारो तो किधर मारो?
Filthy humans.
ऊपर जाना था, ऊपर जाना था मतलब? See my cat. Okay, not problem.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis,
Redden pull नहीं करी
we
क्या?
may
है मेरे
now
पास Redden.
finally
मारा तो.
understand the last memory of Greater Lord GIGABYTE. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different. Yes, that is our destination.
Finally operation.
Forbidden knowledge?
Yes, finally.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord GIGABYTE nearly exhausted. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with... So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord GIGABYTE, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord GIGABYTE... Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her action, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very... I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible... She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord GIGABYTE tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so... Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
But you're ineligible.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. The night is cold. The fuse is lit.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Cold, learn to command.
A mystic reprise.
Insolent.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Everybody stand back. Time for a light show.
फाइट नहीं करना, बोर्ड पे जाके कर। मतलब अबे हाँ मैं तो गिर गया। फाइट नहीं करना कौन बोला फिर?
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I'll pull your line. Same, I'm gonna pull your line.
Don't be scared.
Here come the fireworks. Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
The night is cold. Cold. Learn to feel the light. Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
मारना था उनको।
My guiding stars.
Fire hazard. Going in. A mystic reprise.
Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Feel the light. Here come the fireworks.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Mutos even good, but C0. Oh. Almost खत्म ना, कितना टाइम है यार?
We changed direction. Are we still?
होने वाला है खत्म।
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your mind? Huh? But everything's been. Hopefully, there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never met? No. It seems that my birth and her death took. Otherwise, I think she would have given. Hey! You've done it!
कटसीनों का लास्ट पे वो मिस नहीं करना। ओके
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukid. What? Is that? Are you... Great?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Don't eat that.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rick.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute
SpaceX, welcome to the stream, guys.
I'm afraid
Just a reminder, if you are new to this channel,
could
don't forget to
fall
like
apart.
and subscribe, and जिसने like नहीं किया वो like भी कर दो.
There's knowledge
और
that
जो नए आए
even
वो
the god
दोनों
of
करो.
wisdom can't understand?
Please.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiles human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
She's trying to...
It's truly
Arey, you'll
the
fall!
world's most amazing invention.
Pagal ho gayi hai.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
एक बात बताओ, अलाइटम का जो friend है.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
कावे कौन है?
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
I am not sure.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Yaar, my cat is going nuts.
Doer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally... These are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me.
अच्छा कैमरा उल्टा हो गया है. Okay, sorry.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh no.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh baby. Genshin आ गया.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So I don't know where this feeling is just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully condemn. We removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there?
अभी क्या हो गया ये?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with...
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean...
An astute guess? Even the same individual will have different cognitions. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving. Observation is the first step of any experiment. But observe. So I saved that's all there is.
It's an insult. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions.
Indeed. It's difficult for humans to make...
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Heavenly principle जिससे उसने fight की थी
Gamble?
starting में.
How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
यार हुआ कि नहीं?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler.
चलो हो गया। ये अब करेंगे कल। 3 मिनट्स ले लेते हैं। Thank you guys. Thank you for joining सबको। मिलता हूँ कल। I need to go fast because my cat is getting crazier. See you. Good night.